Testing. Okay. Yo, what's up, Tuned Cubes? What's good? What's good? Welcome back. Get a little headache. Holy late morning stream. Yeah. Holy late morning stream. Yeah. Not good. I'll say that. It's alright. We'll still do like a 6-hour stream. Maybe more. We'll see what happens. Alright, so what's it called? Let's see.
Every single UGC item
First I'll watch this. I kinda wanna watch this.
here has made hundreds. What if I told you
Worked out perfect for me. I slept early last night. Yo, let's get it. What's up, wait a minute. I'm gonna watch a little bit of this video first, and we'll see kind of what happens after.
that every single UGC item here has made hundreds of millions of Robux? Yeah, that's a lot of money. You see, over the last couple years, UGC has become one of the best ways to get rich off Roblox. I mean, simple glasses like these could literally make you enough money to buy a house. And after spending tons of Robux on trying to make Roblox games, which have mostly failed, I think I need to try something new. So over the next 2 weeks, I'm gonna open up my very own Roblox UGC store and see just how easy or hard it'll be to get rich off Roblox UGC. And of course, I have a plan. Step 1, learn how to make my own trendy items. Step 2, publish as many items as possible. Step 3, advertise my store any way I can to bring in some sales. And if I do everything right, I could become the next big Roblox millionaire, or I could end up being even further in debt. It's day 1, and the first thing we have to do is open up a brand new UGC store. And of course, using all of my brain power, I'm gonna come up with the best group name ever, Earthlord UGC. And I'll fix the logo later. But for now, it's time
Actually, never mind. This is 20 minutes. Am I quiet or my speakers quiet? Yeah, let me just check. It's probably just your speakers. Alright, let's get this Blender project open. I think today we're going to... Alright, we're actually going to play some Roblox games to start off the day. I kind of want to, like, make this, like a routine where you just play Roblox games in the, like, first little bit in the top charts. And we'll see, like, we'll get some ideas for stuff like that. The main thing I'm looking right now is, like, map building stuff, and I don't know. We'll see what game pass they have. Yeah, what's up, Fira? What's good? What's good? So we'll just go like from the top down. So spend like 2-3 minutes playing. All right, this is the loading screen. Fun fact: earn bonuses, rewards. Interesting. Wait, I'm even teleporting. What? I don't even know what this is. What the heck? Oh. Yo, no way, bro. Kind of bad, low-key. I've never done this before. Okay. Oh. Holy, I'm bad. Holy, okay. I'm guessing this is the tutorial. Because there's no way. What's it called? Yo, what's up, Greeny? Greeny Daily? Oh, it's just like... Holy, I have no idea what I just did. Yo, I'm so bad at this game. It's kind of crazy. I want to get into animating now. I'm getting pretty good. Okay. I think these might be bots. Yeah, probably so. Yeah, they might be bots actually. Hold on. Alright, yo, how do I like buy stuff? Is there like a there's a settings thing? I don't tab. I like this utility. You buy things in the lobby. This is Rivals, the highest earning Roblox game to exist. So if you want to study the monetization once you're back in the lobby, this game, bet. I've really, and also like I'm really like I'm really like uncultured when it comes to like knowing a lot of Roblox games. So this will be a good like thing. We should probably set a timer so I'm not like actually lost in the sauce. So I'm gonna set a 10-minute timer. Boom, and it's going on right now. Oh, and it just like fired right back at me. Yo, where's this person? Dude, I'm so dead, bro. Oh, trying to get the grenade. Dude, wait, you can wall run? Oh wow, that's terrible. Oh, I'm actually so bad at this, holy cow. Oh. First whip from this guy, okay. Oh. I bet it's light work. I'm so bad at this game, bro. Alright. Interesting. Bro, this is like very... Okay. Okay, so they don't even put you in the lobby when you first like spawn in. You go straight into like a game, which is probably really good. Weapons. Wow, this is a really insane UI. Contracts, what the heck, bro? This is also confusing. Do you play Rivals often? No, I'm just like doing this to like check out the other stuff. Alright, here's home. Wow, this is a very like, this is definitely like PC only. Like this would be crazy UI or whatever, or like, yeah, this would not scale on mobile. There's no way. Except I wonder how it does, because this, yeah, no, I saw there's a mobile player in my game. It's on all devices. Yo, wow, okay. They probably have like, yeah, different layouts. Oh wow, this is kind of cool. Okay. Bundles. Okay, they're pricing like 900 or whatever. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Play. I'm not gonna actually do another game. What's this over here? No, I don't. Why does that auto cue me? Alright. Alright, we're just gonna go top trending. Yeah, what is this? Oh, I haven't seen this game before. Anime Expeditions release. Whoa, this lobby is crazy. Got like some UI with like a character. Okay, what is this, bro? Holy, I can't move. Oh, here we go. Yo, this is so cool. Alright, we're gonna be like... What's up, Jacob? Guys, there's an arrow. Goes right here. Oh my goodness, this looks crazy. Bro, this is Roblox? Brookhaven is the most attractive CCU or active CCU game that has existed for the longest, so they are for retention study. Okay. Dude, this map is crazy. Like, yo, look at this. Like, this is genuinely insane. Oh yeah, Souls RNG. Dude, this is like genuinely insane. I feel like I'm playing like Genshin. I've literally never played Genshin, but I've seen like Genshin maps and stuff like that. Bro. Yo, what's up, VY Sebi? Welcome. Definitely not supposed to go here. Yeah, this game is definitely crazy, bro. Just like walking around. I don't know how to play, yo. Go to quest. Yo, am I just dumb? Bro, what? Okay, play. We got a play button right here. I'm slow. What is story? Do school grounds. Select stage. G or welcome to the stream. This game is good, but I don't like the mechanics and overall gameplay. Interesting. Yo, yeah, is this a tower defense game? Dude, there's no way. This is a tower defense game. What? Dude, no, I'm actually genuinely surprised. I didn't know tower defense games, like, balled like this. Like, dude, this map, all of this is insane. Bro, so much potential gone. Rip. I have a friend who's making a tower defense game. Dude, this is crazy. Dude, what? I'm genuinely like crazy. This is so crazy. Let's try to get this guy max and see what happens. Yo, this continues, bro. Holy. Yeah, look at the skybox. Okay. Oh, yo, what? Alright. Boom, we maxed it out right there. Let's upgrade this guy. Let's buy some more. Manage unit. Okay. Dude, this is actually pretty... I mean, like... I'm surprised it's a tower defense game still. What the heck? Like, I'm still like, yeah. Yeah, this is like, yeah. This feels like the map and everything. Yeah. It feels like it'd be an RPG game. No cap. Definitely. Like, bro, what? Alright. Yeah, we're gonna be cycling through these games pretty fast. Forsaken? I'm not playing that actually. Not, I think, actually, I'll play it. I just feel like I'm not gonna get into any gameplay. I think. Yo, Freaky Diddler, yo, what's up? Holy. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait, no. This is not the same game. I thought, wait. What is this game? Is this Forsaken? Okay, I like the UI right here. Pretty simple. Settings, rules, UI. Got like, 2 rewards. They have like an ad right here. No way. That's pretty unique. I wonder how much money they're getting from that. What's bro doing? We're playing like, I'm gonna start like every stream like just playing like 10 Roblox games just to like look at them. Right now we're just cycling through them pretty fast, but maybe later we might like be looking at individual stuff. Inventory, killers. Yo, these are kind of crazy. Oh, skins, okay. Wait. Spectate, what is this game? Bro, this map is kind of crazy.
The fire with long as you live. Surely an opportunity to run such blasphemy!
Bro, this guy's playing that man right there.
Want to feel the rise of my kindled rage! An opportunity. You are in my way!
Yeah, the voice acting is kind of crazy.
I will show you. Thought you could get away!
Voice acting.
Bring them to me!
Oh, it's like Dead by Daylight?
Be gone! Time!
Dude, props to the voice actor.
Time for you! You are just pitiful.
Interesting, okay, okay. Shop. Skins. Alright, here are the skins, right? That's what Jacob wanted us to check out. Bro, I gotta go see you later. Alright, see ya, Freaky Diddler. Ooh, Guardian Angel, okay. Bro, what is this? Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. It's pretty cool, pretty cool. Oh. Man. Well, I'll play an actual game. See what happens. You got some cola. I don't even know what that does. Oh, I have extra speed now. I do like these animations. I have no idea where the guy is. So, if I'm not mistaken, the guy should be in first person only. So if we like hide somewhere like right here, we might be okay. Yo, what? How does he know? Oh, he definitely. Did he get stuck or something? Yo! I don't know. It was up Indigo 3D. It was good. And also, Nero Lebs was good. Was good. Right now we're going through like we're just going through like 10 games, just like looking at them, seeing what they have, just to become more familiar with like the games on Roblox. The Roblox exclusive Boogie perks that stand out. 900. Wow. sound animation is very good. I think, yeah, it sounds overall I like it actually. Like voice acting, was that this game? Yeah, I think it was this game. Yeah, voice acting, music, sound effects, like holy. Oh. Alright, we'll go to the next game. We're cycling through these very fast because I want to get some other stuff done today. Brookhaven. Dude, why do I not want to play these games, bro? Alright, steal and build a base. We'll go over here. See what this is. Oh. Little cutscene to start off.
Huh?
Okay. Yeah, I saw their video, Tizzy's video about okay, making 100K. Oh, you roll for a block? That's pretty cool. Little pets. Jacob, right now I'm just playing by myself. Wait, why don't I just like block my stuff in? You feel me? Okay, this is actually gonna take me like a minute, which is actually pretty good because like I feel like this is like satisfying enough to where I'd actually build a base, and that's like probably like really good for like retention and stuff like that. Bro, just because a game doesn't meet your demographic doesn't mean it doesn't meet others. Alright, yo, this. Buy a boost luck or whatever. I really do like this build, like VFX and sound effects. I think it's really nice, and also the preview. It's pretty good. Yeah, why don't I just like lock my pets in? Oh, no more blocks. Okay. Oh, yo, you can buy luck. That's actually brilliant. That's brilliant. For rolls. That's so big brain. Oh, I don't have enough to buy spikes. Okay, now I do, okay. Interesting. So just because you roll it doesn't mean... Oh wait, I can go over my own spikes? Auto collect. It's 9 Robux. Wow, I only have 50K. Or I low-key might have to do a couple more commissions. I just don't. We need to get this game out before, but like, I need to stop spending Robux. Holy cow. Alright, a dirt block. Okay. Just make like a... Yo, how do I raid other bases? Alright, yeah, low key. I mean, I'm saying the same thing over and over. Has a little bit of a Minecraft feel as well. Probably helps. Yeah, save those for ads. Yeah, I need to. Like, out, bro. But I'm like, it's like I spend 1k Robux here, 1k Robux there on like a game or whatever. It's not good. But yo, I could see people playing like hours on this game right here. Holy. But yeah, how do you even get in this, bro? How do you even get in this? You can't. You literally can't. It's impossible to steal. Alright, he's making $0 an hour. They're making a ton. Oh. Oh, wait. Digging? Oh! Yo, wait, what? Okay, what? I can't even get in this, bro. Oh, I just like got through here. What the heck? Yo, wait, I just got in there. Was kicked out of the plot? Okay, okay. That guy's making a little bit. We'll steal some of his. Okay, yo, I can see this being a little fun. Yo, why is it him running? Why is that so funny? Okay, yeah. Yo, shit, bro. Why is that so funny? Yeah, we're gonna steal his other pet too. Even though it's only making him $2 an hour. Wait, can I have caps lock on? No, I can't. Alright, I gotta hit him first. Boom. Wait, no. Yo, I gotta hit him off the edge, bro. How do I do this? This is like a fun, like a really fun, idea. Oh. 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 Dang. Where at, man? Oh, he's definitely gonna catch me though. He's gonna rage quit, that's it. Yo, brilliant Italian violin music. The aggressive. Yeah, yeah. I didn't even notice that. Bro, this is so funny. Oh. I just roll. Okay, I don't want that. Yo, can I just infinitely roll? Hey, Shane Joyer. Yo, long time no see. Why did you start streaming so much sooner? I can't watch this early, not gonna lie. I changed my sleep schedule. Ooh, okay. Kind of like this. Buy that. Yo, this, I low-key think that, yeah, this is a fun game. Wait. Alright, let's look at the GUI, okay? We've got some shop is like popping up a little bit. Kind of like this layout. All the way down, it just scrolls down forever. Got a little thing right here, 2x max pets, plus co-op. Okay, okay. Rebirths. Yo, okay. Yo, another thing, a different advertisement. Oh, shoot, these things change. Mystery event in this amount of time. In better or worse? Oh, well, it's better for me, I think. But yeah, I mean, I basically just stay up all night and sleep in the day. I'm low-key about to rage. Oh no, that's not good. Alright, yo, we can mess with this guy again. Hold up. We got a bomb. Alright, we just don't trip the wire. So why am I dying? Oh. I don't know if we're breaking in, bro. I don't know if we're breaking in. What's your highest CTU? Mine is 112K. Mine is 0. Yo, he just locked his thing again, bro. Okay. Alright, look, this is a cool game. This is a cool game. One, the gameplay is just flat out fun. Good luck on your game. Yo, appreciate it. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, build a base is just a fun game. Yeah, like, and it's a fun game that you spend time on. I feel like with Hit a Noob, it's not, I mean, like, yeah, what's called the player retention is gonna be like significantly less. Like that retention is like through the roof. Holy cow! And it's just a fun game, and it's simple too. All right, we'll go through 2 more, and then we'll start cooking. Flee the facility. I think I've played this before. Okay. Spectate. This is like a... Wait, what is this? Oh, that guy's dead. I think, maybe. We'll see. He's getting dragged. Oh. Oh, shoot, bruh. Okay, I already like this game idea right here. Yo, play Pet Simulator 99. I think I might, actually. Because I think our game is, like, kind of structured similar. Or similar. Dang, bro. Yeah, guys. Done. Next funny thing I've played it before? Yeah, this... I think I've tried to play it before, maybe? Yeah, wait, Loki won. Okay, bet. Alright, let's go to the menu. Alright, this UI is very interesting. Got merch right here. It's like halfway. What it's just not loading for me? Yo, is it the IRL merch? Bruh. What? They're selling merch, bro. Like IRL products. Got some pillows. Got a cool like banner. Hoodies, bro. What the heck? Menu, shop. Is there like some cosmetics or whatever? Dude. Oh, okay. Bet. So I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Oh, that's the person. What if I just open all doors? Go to this icon. I don't know what this is. Oh, they attract killers? Oh. Yo, they also are in third person, so they're definitely see me. Can the other people crawl too? Oh. Do I run away from that now? Alright, let me see if I can break out these other two people. Oh. Yo, I'm the only one left? Bro, get out of here. No, there's one more person, but he's contained. Oh, he's dead. He's like solidified. You want to hack the computers and then wait a bit? Oh wait. Okay, wait. Oh, what is this, bro? No idea what this is, bro. It's like giving me a little bit of a headache. I'm the last one alive. Let's just... Oh, they're right there. They're right there, bro. I just saw the person go this way. So why am I going this way? Oh, here's a computer. Yo, Roblox Skater Studios, what's your favorite food? Pizza, I guess. It's like fast and good. Alright, I'm just gonna completely hack the pizza or whatever. Or, bro, hack the pizza, hack the computer. I'm probably gonna die. What's the chat saying? Oh yeah, I'm dead. Oh wait, oh wait, you have to do something? Oh wait, hold on. I'm just not figuring. There's like a little thing. So it does like a ba-dum, and then there's like a thing to do. Oh, okay. Just call me Skater Dude? Alright, gotcha. Okay, we're just leaving, bro. Alright, we'll do a pet simulator. Just because I do want to see what their stuff looks like. I think I played this for like just seeing the map or whatever. Did a couple stages. Very satisfying. Very satisfying. I really like this arrow. This arrow is very nice. Looks like it's a 3D arrow. Okay. Yo, the opening, what's it called? Opening whatever it's called. The eggs, hatching the eggs, that's also very satisfying. Oh yeah, we got 28K. Okay. Wait, what's my user so you can join? Yeah. Don't need to give me any pets. Like, I'm not gonna play this game for more than an hour, like ever. Like my total playtime for my. I mean, like, yeah, I'm only playing this for like seeing what other games are doing, stuff like that. Classic obby, complete for free rewards. Why do I delete my streams? I just do. I mean, there's a reason behind it, but it's a little lengthy to explain, and I get asked that a little bit, and so I guess I just am a little tired of explaining. So I guess I just now say it's just a like personal reason, I guess. But yeah, like yeah, just delete my streams or whatever. Or I don't delete them, I just unlist them. So you can still click on the link in the Discord, and you can like rewatch them, but it's not like visible on my channel. What's your favorite game? Probably Northwind on Roblox. That's a pretty niche game. Oh, let's get it, bro. What's this? Okay. How many pets can I have? Can I just have unlimited pets? I only have 3. Hold on, where's my book bag or whatever? My favorite is Pet Sim. Oh, beds. I mean, yo, it is crazy satisfying. Holy cow. Holy, it's satisfying. Yo, and this thing actually is it's not a billboard. So a GUI billboard faces you. This is not like, yeah, it's not facing you. That's kind of interesting, okay? I think I hit a noob. We've got it facing you or whatever. Alright. Alright, that'll be our, so yeah, we did some, we played some games, and now we're, gonna be, yeah, we're gonna start doing that at the beginning of each stream. But I know I didn't really, like, look into each game much, but in the future, I'll be actively looking at, the games a little bit more deeper, but today, I kind of slacked off, and so I don't have a ton of time. Like I do, but I want to get to work, whatever. That is Surface UI image labels, and the buttons are inside. You can scale the text to match any size. Oh, you can't scale text to any size. Text scaling is capped, so you have to make a image text. Yeah, I think I ran into something like that. Or I just ran into that issue in Roblox Studio with one of the things. Oh wait, we already have this thing open. Okay. All right, so look, the to-do list for today. The main thing we're doing for today. All right, let me is doing like we're building like map stuff. Okay. We're doing map building. That's what we have so far for those who haven't seen the progress. All right, so at the shop with some like slight UI, I kind of want to like put like a text above it that says like shop or whatever. Got some like a windmill up there. Okay, I think the uppercut needs to be removed because it kind of looks weird. Doesn't quite fit. Interesting, interesting. Okay, okay. Yeah, we got Rebirth working. I don't know if it's published in the game, but one we have you can like travel to each one right here. Boom. You can go right here. Travel. Let's go over here. Boom. So traveling works. Got Rebirths working. You want to make a Roblox animation series? Like do like what? Animate like little stories or videos or whatever, or do like a tutorial series? Yeah, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna post like a sign right here. Yeah, a sign right here that kind of shows like easy noobs. And before each stage, there'll be like a sign that will like show stuff, like info about the stage or whatever. But these stages right here are super, super bland. Like, we need to redo some stuff when it comes to map design. Also, we gotta build a event like area. So we'll probably do a couple different like event maps or whatever. Crazy lag spike, holy. And I think we'll just have it auto sprint. I want to make a recommendation. You should make the impact particles effect happen on the hits noob attachment to the model, like on the torso, so it's not a floating particle effect in the air. Yeah, like we're gonna change the VFX. So what we have it right now is it like applies in front of the character when the thing happens, but the character, if it's moving, then it floats, like it looks like it's floating or whatever, like instantly. And so what we're gonna do is actually we're gonna completely change. We're gonna totally change it to be where the thing fires, like the location of the VFX happens on the hit noob, and it's not gonna be like the main thing that looks bad is the ring. The ring looks really bad, so we're gonna make it like a little explosion, and the more strength you have, what's it called? The bigger it gets or whatever. Oh, I gotta like, oh look, you gotta hide this thing right here, but it's whatever. Also, I want to add some like GUI like particles or whatever. Or like have some like leaves or whatever. I think I want to do like leaves blowing in the wind particles or whatever. So like leaves falling or whatever. I think I like that idea. Yo, and what is happening right here? Half the things are missing, bro. What? The windmill's looking good. Yeah, the windmill looks very nice. I like it a lot. It adds a lot to like just the background or whatever. But yeah, I think that's a big thing I need. Is like leaves falling down. That'll like add some stuff or whatever. Just some subtle things. Wind particles. I don't know exactly how I want to do that. But here, let's make let's select this tree. Select this one. We'll do a particle uh emitter. Um we'll have it emit down. Perfect. Um Wind affects drag. Can we add wind? No, we can't. Okay. So we'll just have to do manual wind, I guess. Let's see. Let's go, let's, let's, change the rate to like, sixth, something very subtle. Okay, it did change. We're gonna change this to actually like 2. Probably actually 1. Holy cow. Win something in terrain, I think. Alright, the spread angle, let's make it a bit random. So let's do 15, comma 15. And lifetime, we'll do like 5 through 7. Wind really only just affects the grass in the terrain editor. For its default purpose to add wind effects, and effects on the plate, you need scripts. Okay, okay. Yeah, where did everything go? Oh, lifetime is -2? Wait, what the heck? Do 6? I don't know what just happened. Oh, I think we changed. Oh, yeah. 6, comma 8. That we weren't changing the rate, we're changing the thing. Okay. Um let's go with the where's the what's it called? Acceleration. Okay, we'll change this to like 0, do 4. It's like just blowing in the wind a little bit. And also we're gonna do the initial velocity. Or no, we'll just, and then we'll add some drag or whatever. Yeah, I know about the alt click tune cubes, but appreciate the advice or whatever the tip. All right, we'll do the transparency now. This is gonna be the big one. We're just gonna go like boom, 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 boom. All right, now we can add an actual texture to this. Plugins. We'll do a leaf. We'll also change the rotation to be 0, 360. And also the the rotation speed will do like 30. Maybe 50. I think if you went all out, you could make a game by yourself. Well, I am going to be making a game, like I am making a game in the background by myself or whatever. It's more of a kind of like a scripting practice. All right, let's increase the lifetime by like 6 comma, no wait, 8 comma 10. What's up, Jacob? Welcome back. Let's change the rate to be like 0.6. Is that like 0 now? Oh no, it's think maybe the transparency needs to be a bit more. Yo, is my Twitch chat not connected to my stream? Yeah, I don't think it is. Hold on one second. Yeah, it's not, bro. What? Okay. Um, because I'm like seeing chat, and then I look over at my Twitch, and it's like people are chatting, and I'm just not seeing it in the chat, like on my actual chat screen or whatever. Integrations, no. So what's you doing for day 6? We're gonna be working on the map and VFX mainly. Alright, the things are a bit too big. I also want them to be green, so Rip, I'll just have to keep an eye on Twitch chat. But yo, what's up, name tag dev? What's up, what's up? Any progress? Um kind of. We got some progress here. I'll show in a little bit. Okay, we'll turn the transparency actually down some more. Maybe even more transparent, actually. Just let's go boom, boom. I don't like this texture, to be honest. Let's try to replace something. It was up, MWF. I know you've been in the stream. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, yeah. It was up test sprites. It's good, bro. So do we have any leaf? Leaves, maybe? Is that something different? Ooh, this could be good. Alright, might have to turn up the size. Four. Maybe like two, actually. Maybe 2.5. We can increase the rate to like 1. See what this looks like. Alright, let's make it actually more transparent, or like less transparent. So we'll bring this up actually. So you got anything in mind for the next few days? Just game development. Just game development. Let's maybe do like surface instead of so shape box, volume, surface. Alright, look, yeah, this is looking good. I think I'll turn it down a little bit the rate because each one of these are gonna be what's it called? So also brighten up this a little bit. Perfect. Um, yeah, we'll do 0.7. Yo, Ollie, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. I feel like the lifetime should be a bit longer, so we're gonna do 10 and 12. I feel like the drag is a little too much. Drag will do 0.3. Speed will do 3. And how can I like speed? Rod speed 0. How do I speed the flip book or whatever faster? Flip book mode, one shot, ping pong. Run lore. Okay, let's get it. Yeah, I don't know if I like this GUI actually. I thought it was gonna be it, but it's a little, the frame rate's a little too low. Besides leaves, leave. Nope. What about leaf? Still, all these are really bad. Flower. What's what's something else or whatever? Thinking if there's a leaf, it should be in here, but it looks like it's not. Maybe. Yeah, we could have just butterfly. OBS just disconnected. Let's get it. Change the lifetime to be like 5, 6. What? 5, comma 6. I think we'll have to do like ping pong maybe. Yeah, this looks better, I think. Size will do 1. Yeah, this looks good. 1.3 maybe. Yo, what's up, Attila? And disturbing default was good, was good. And Tyler. Yo, has any of your games blown up yet? No, this will be my first game. I think what we want to do is actually extend the lifetime to like 7 to 8 and speed up the this a little bit. Hey, what's this game about? It's gonna be called Hit a Noob. I'll showcase some gameplay in a bit. All right. All right. I think this is the one that's gonna be right here. So it's gonna be leaf particle emitter. So let's see what this part is. Boom. Okay, I'll do that first one right here. Yeah, that's already, you can already tell it's a little too much. Want a bit more transparent. Is it almost done? It's about 85% done. We're gonna change this to volume again, see what happens. Alright, low-key, that might be it. Hold on, let's see. Alright, yeah, so here's the gameplay right here. So basically, you spawn in. And there are like stages or whatever. And you spawn and you hit them. You get strength and money. Oh, lag spike, okay. And with that strength and money, you can upgrade your character. And you can, what's it called? You can upgrade more stuff, like, or unlock zones. You can access, like, stronger noobs or whatever. So this one has, like, the bucket head noob. And then, boom. Kind of like that. And, yeah, it's a game. Got this working right here. It's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Yo, but teleport is... I think this is the reason why it's lagging a bit. That's a bug. I gotta, like, let my friend know. I used AI and a free music software editor to cook up this background music for my combat. Might change later, but it's better than what I currently had. I sent it in media channel. Bet. Let me check it out. Okay, okay. And this for your what, combat? I don't know if the stream can hear it or not. Probably a little bit, a little quiet though. Clean, clean. Alright, boom. But yo, I love the GUI, like the money, like go into your money thing. I think that looks so good. Alright, I want to do a couple things. So I want to select this thing. I'm gonna copy these. And then I'm going to select this one and paste them into here. Turn this down to like 20 and 20. And we can transparency 0.7 maybe. We can copy and kind of paste into all these right here. Was this better? Yeah, I think it's a lot better actually. Let's also just try like all these parts. Let's see what happens. Yeah, this just looks better. Maybe uh I think we changed the transparency to make the grid not as noticeable. So we'll go back to 0.8. Yeah, I think that is actually yeah, I like that a lot. Alright, now I just got to rebuild all the trees. Save time, you can copy the texture and then click all the parts and then oh, okay. So you can just click all the parts and paste into. So if I do over here, copy and go to this tree one. and go right here, and then paste in 2. Oh, okay. Alright, W. Now what if I just select this and paste in 2? Probably not. Yeah, it's just in the model. But, okay. Yo, why is everything broken? What? Yo, this is like broken. Like this is broken in studio. Yo, what? Looks like this is also a little bit broken. Interesting. I don't know what's happening. I want to just reset my thing or whatever. Just bring default. Did you make all this yourself? Yeah, I did the map and animations for the game. I didn't code it though. That's what my friend did. Okay. Okay, that worried me for a second. Holy cow. But no, after I reset my thing, it's okay. Just coming together though. It's coming together. Okay, low key though, we're just going to select this, delete, and then just duplicate this and bring this over because it has the VFX that we want. They're emitting now. Perfect. Paste into. Oh, I don't have that because I never copied it. Let me select this. Copy. Um, do you have any pet models? No. Yo, do you think this thing looks good? The VFX on this thing? Maybe I want to make it a bit lighter actually. So instead of 0.8, we do like 0.9. Um, I'm probably doing this really bad, as in how I'm selecting these items. Oh wait, I can just select all this and then, okay. And then just remove, wait, where's the, okay, does this have VFX? Nope, no VFX. Boom. Alright, perfect. And we'll do this to 0.9. We'll do 8.5. Very good, like leaf VFX. But it doesn't know if it matches. I think it doesn't like break the style. So I think it's okay. I said make the pets an update. Yeah, the pets we're gonna have a pet update. It's gonna be like update 3 on our. Yeah. We have like a Trello section, and we have beta release, update 1, update 2, and update 3. And we're about to get done with beta release either today, probably tomorrow. And what's it called? What's the second update called? Let me look it up. Trello. All right. So we got update 1. This is gonna be the upgrade tree update, which that doesn't mean anything to y'all, but that's just like a big feature, or like we're gonna have for progression. And then we have the item update. That's gonna be update 2. And then we're gonna have the pets update, and that's update 3. It's kind of like the roadmap for you. Just rotate this. Just hovering just a bit. All right. I don't want to have to there's got to be a better way than just like manually replacing these trees. Tree 1, tree 2. First, let's probably scale this out so we can actually not have gaps in the map. Also, I think I'm gonna just duplicate this and bring this over some more. And I'm also thinking we're going to add like a white gate, like a white fence that you can't like go over, and it'll like signal where the zone kind of ends or whatever. So it'd be like right here. This is where the zone ends. The zone will start like right here. It's gonna end over here. So we'll start like right here. Right, Brad. What game are you working on? It's a game called Hit a Noob. It's about like 85% complete. Alright, looks good. I really like the design of the first gate. Do you think if scaled up in size, there could be like a border of each map section similar to like a Pet Simulator? So you're talking about this gate right here? Just copy these for a second. Yeah, that would look good, but it also like prevent us from like doing stuff where like this windmill right here, they can see from like, at spawn you can see this. You can see the volcano at the very end. Like that kind of gives you like a goal or whatever, like yo, there's a volcano. I'm gonna get there or whatever. Like, there's something down there that I want to discover. And also this like stuff with the like windmill and stuff, and we can add other stuff too, like maybe like low key. This actually just yeah, I think I'm gonna add a dragon, bro. Like just a dragon, like just like flying, and I'll do like a little loop. Like it'll just be like flying like this, and then it'll like go under where you can't see it, and then it'll just pop back up, and every like 2 minutes it'll like, or actually maybe like probably every minute you'll see it or whatever. That would be crazy, bro. That'd be crazy. How long have it been a dev for, or has it been in development? My bad. It's been in development for like 5 weeks, I think. All right. Let me see. Let me see. Yo, what's up? Scythe. I actually don't know if that's how you see your name. I had to quit Roblox Studio because I can't find my ID. RIP. Do you need your ID to actually like do Roblox game development? Let me fix this right here. Yeah, I need your ID to publish to under 16 people now. So it's pointless. 16 plus games don't give any players. Yeah. I mean, in the meantime, you just like continue working and becoming a better developer till you find your ID. Rotate this 45 degrees. Dude, I actually really like that dragon idea. Holy cow, bro. Like that dragon just like flying or whatever. And then like, you know, it could like go like we'll have one that kind of just goes like off in the distance like right here. And then also it might like do like go over the map. That'd be super cool. The UK doesn't even have physical IDs, only passports, but I indicate where my dad put mine, so I'll just pass my driving test since I saw you can verify by your driver's license. Got you, bro. Hope that works out. I have a dragon you could base your design from. I'll send you a pic on Discord. Bet. I'll probably end up just making the design myself. I have a pretty good like idea of what I want it to look like, but yeah, you can go ahead and send it. Alrighty. I kind of think we need to like clean up like holy bro. We gotta clean up the this like this workspace. Yo, PG 2000. Bro's going to pass his driving test, not to drive a car, but to make Roblox games. That's so funny. Yo, PG 2000, you're a funny man. Like, you've got some good humor. That compliment came out super dry, but I mean it. Like, bro, like your chats, bro, are just so funny. All right, yeah, let's fix this workspace. Holy guacamole. This workspace is a nightmare. Um, effects, explosions folder. Just delete that. Gates. Okay, gates. Have you ever watched JoJo? No, I haven't. Label? What's this? Oh, okay, that's the label. Map. Okay, we'll just delete this. Image sent. Sorry, let me check it out. Yeah, the one that I'm gonna build is gonna be almost like a snake. Super duper long. I don't know if it's even gonna have wings. But it's gonna be just like a snake that has like a dragon head and it just like, kinda like somehow flies. Yeah, I'm watching the stream replay when I was playing Rivals. Dude, I was so bad. And dude, I was locked in as well. I was like low-key trying, bro. Holy. VFX zones. What the heck is this? Service dress cap? I don't even know what that is. Skybox rotation. Why is this in the workspace? But dude, look, yeah, I'm excited for that dragon. That dragon's gonna be crazy. Alright, spawn location. What are these textures right here? I'm guessing these are... I'll just delete them. Hopefully that's not a bad idea. What is this empty one? Okay. Delete that. AFK area. This will be a part of the, where's the map? Boom. Map. Arch. Yep, this is also part of the map. Boom. Basic noobs. Bucket noob. These will be in noobs right here. All these castle gates in City 1. Yeah, that's going to be in map. Boom. Yo, by the way, Fury 2024, my bad for, I can't see the Twitch chat right now. My chat is kind of broken, but, you can use bots for your game to get 100 players, and once the age limit is unlocked, you can get rid of the bots. Yeah, but it's highly engaged players. That's kind of like, a thing, and I don't think bots classify as highly engaged players, because I think, what classifies as highly engaged players, I know one of the things is like, like they spend money on their account or whatever. And there's no way bots spend money on their account. As in, like, yeah, the people who are running the bots. They need to have spent Robux in the past 60 days. Okay, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Let me see, let me see. Where'd he go? Why is the live frozen? My bad, I was talking to my mom. She was leaving. But I'm back now. Alright. So dummy, what's this? Does this have anything important in it? No, I'm deleting it. Okay. Food truck. It goes in map. Giant noob, giant robot noob. All these noobs go into noob. Yo, I posted my first TikTok and it got 2K views. I'm seeing this massive TikTok trend right now. Yo, W. 2K views, let's get it. Leaderboards area, that's also a locked gate. I already know what that is. This is going into maps. What is this? Oh, okay, this is like, guessing all of this right here is border blocks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is all just border blocks. Oh, yeah, I do think I should probably delete all of this right here. I bet. Gonna rename this to border block. Yo, Freaky Diddler, what's up? What's up? Welcome back. These border blocks are gonna go right into the map section. Noob tools. Okay. I'm gonna move this over here. Ba, da, da, da. Bro, I gotta go see you later, bro. You just got back. Yeah, you popped in for like 15 seconds. But yeah, no problem, man. But yeah, have a good day. I'll actually put this over here. Hold on. These other ones. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Da, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Oh, where's my music? I just realized. Low-key, I can just delete all this right here. Just clean up. Can we scale the base plate? Can we do that? Oh, we can. Oh, bet. Now we won't have a huge base plate. Move this back a little bit. And then just the base plate, we'll scale this a bit. Low-key, you could add a secret noob, like 0.1% of like spawning of YouTubers who play the game. Yo, maybe. Maybe. That's low-key. That'd be a good Easter egg. And probably be pretty cool, yeah. Alright, so we got a lot of this cleaned up, but the workspace is still probably super messy. We should put this in, I'm gonna put this in, what should I do? Put in noobs for now. Might have just an other folder. You know what I need to do is I need to have these like yeah, I think I should do this now because I am gonna like be building the map more. But what I'm gonna do is have these like modular blocks and have all of the like I can duplicate it, but like all the attributes are like linked to this one block. If I change like the color, all the colors change on the block. So I should probably like make that. I think I can make that. Like I don't know how I do it, but I think I can probably figure it out. All right, let's there's an overhead somewhere. Oh, perfect. Workspace. Service address cap. Yeah, I'm gonna just ask Kobo before I delete something like that. Player. It's gonna be an other. Road 1. Oh, that's in the map. A robot noob. Police. Rock / fire noob. All these going to noobs right here. Rock module? What the heck is this? I'll leave this for now. I don't know what that does. Rope bridge is a part of the map. Skull test. I do have to move this in a bit. I'm gonna rotate it a bit like this. Go up. And still get behind it. Rep. Voxel modifier is so unoptimized. It's not a big deal though. Like I think that thing is like 2K triangles. It's probably like 16K actually. I don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, that's a 16K. Like having 16K tries in your game is like no problemo. What's up, Teardown? Spawn pad. This also is in the map. This goes into noobs. Volcano that goes in the map. Volcano. Can I just see volcano? I don't even know. Be near the bottom. Volcano? What the heck? Volcano? I like the bucket. Yo, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Who's gonna be the strongest noob? It's gonna be probably like this one right here. Yo, I'm designing a Figma alternative that also seconds as a browser alternative for video editing, like Premiere. Very clean aesthetic. Sign in with Google. Yo, you're coding that? Also, should make it so at the beginning it takes multiple hits to beat a noob. Yeah, I think yeah, it takes like 2 or 3 hits right now. But I don't want to make it any harder because, you know, I really want this to be like I don't know, not as like grindy, I guess. Like, yes, I want it to be grindy, but not in that way. I'm a huge fan of the Volcano Noobs. Yeah, they're, I'm not, unhappy with them, but, they do kind of break the vibe, I will admit. Alright, so we got noobs in here. Wall. Okay, this doesn't even exist. Windmill. That goes on the map. So all these things right here, or all these guys, needs to go into the shop. But I'll just put a map for right now. So also goes in map. I need breakfast, LL. Alright, well she oops, all taken later, I'm guessing. Yeah, I'll be streaming for a long time. I'm eating breakfast and watching the stream. W means you're better than oops, all taken. Just fact. Okay. Oh, there's like the floor. I'm thinking of all these parts. Yeah, so all these parts are like the base of the model, I think. The base of this. Yeah, so this is all gonna be like group into a model, group as a model. And this is gonna be base. I should have done that before I moved it. Not gone yet. Okay, gotcha. Alright, group as model. This will be map floor. Alright, VFX test. We can just delete this. Yeah, it's terrible. You can also put this away into map. Alright, we need to delete these. Alright, perfect. Now the workplace is a bit more organized. I need to figure out your game is an L if it doesn't have a Bob the Rock. Trust me. So we're gonna have a rock right here with like a Billboard UI right above it as a name tag, and it's like Bob, just right here. And you're saying if we have that, well, all right, we're gonna put that in. If we don't get 10 KCCU, you're getting banned. Chinese rice. All right. Now, if we do get 10 KCCU, I'll give you 1 Robux for your idea. Yo, what's up, 2X skin? What's good? What's good? All right. Yeah, now we have to do a couple of unique things. Okay, so let's do we'll pass it and double it to the next person. Okay, just kidding. Alright. Reset the orientation. We call it a master border block. So this is going to be the border block that's linked to everything else. Yo, Skitter9. Appreciate the follow, appreciate the follow. Are you new dev? Yeah, I've only been developing for like a year. So, new-ish. Like, new, I don't know, it just compares to what, yeah, it depends on what you compare me to. Who you compare me to. Why does the border get the base plate texture? It's because it's just the style we're going for. Yo, so Lokman. Release a game with more than 1 KCCU? No, I've not released a single game. Hey, good luck. Don't give up. Yeah. This guy is not giving up, but appreciate the support, man. Appreciate the support. Yo, maybe we'll get Raisin in the chat later today. Since I'm streaming in the day. Maybe. Yeah, what if I just like screw my sleep schedule? Like, okay, I just like switched my sleep schedule to be like night only, but what if I just like develop till I'm dead tired, sleep, wake up, develop till I'm dead tired, regardless of what time it is? Because now I've kind of like broken that like mental barrier of like nighttime is to go to sleep and daytime's to wake up, because it's the polar opposite right now. So maybe I just like screw time and just work and that's it. If the game you're going to release a 16 plus, max probably gets 300 CCU or 500 CCU. Else, if you like get rid of that, it might get to like 7 or 9K. Yo, Chinese Rice, how many games have you released? But yeah, we're definitely gonna do the 100K security deposit. Absolutely. Yeah, I think, and that's not gonna be my 100K. That's coming from Cobalt's wallet, bro. Alright, let me figure out how to actually do this. Okay. Slide. Let's see what we got. Well, I roasted a lot of games since they deserved it, but your game has a lot of potential. A lot of good potential. Yo, much appreciated, my man. Much appreciated. So I think alright, let's see this. Bro, I'm actually special ed, bro. I'm spelling these things border block and not border block. Bro, I'm just not realizing it. Oh no. Oh no, bro. Dude, when are you adding triple T, bro? I don't know who triple T is. Is that Tung Sahur or whatever? No, not boulder, border. No, it's not a boulder. It's a border block, because it's the border of the map. have a high IQ. No, I mean what you were saying made sense. I'm the one who misspelled border, bro. Would you like to playtest my game and give honest opinion? Yeah, maybe like I mean it'd be not during stream, but I'm down like after. But actually, I don't even have my Discord linked on Twitch, so I don't even know how we do that. So rip. Probably not. All right, let's see. Where's my OBS? All right, yo. Are you ready for this? I got a surprise. Yeah, this should boost viewer count. A webcam of a cat. It's like, what the heck is going on? Oh my goodness. Yo, what's good? What's good? Yeah, she'll be here for the time being. Just like roaming around the room. Dude, how the frick do you not know Triple T? The god, the legend, the myth? Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, it kind of sounds familiar. Dude, now I got cat hair in my face, bro. Yo, holy, bruh. Mishu! That's her name, by the way. Give the cat a VIP experience. Yo, her life is a VIP experience. Holy, bro. She's so spoiled. Alright, let me click this up in cloud again. Okay, she definitely wants to go outside. She's like, why am I in here? Alright. Yeah, I'll search Triple T. First thing on Reddit is like, who is Triple T? Yo, it's just, yeah, it's just tongue to horror. Alright, best option, Roblox packages. Publish as package. Convert to package. So, wait, how do I do this now? Hold on. There's a tab called packages. Yo, not in here, bro. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we need packages. Build your own noob? Yeah, that's gonna be, I feel like that start breaking away from like the core game loop a little too much. Alright. Wow, we are about to delete so much. Okay, we're not gonna delete that. We're gonna put this in server storage, I guess, or test services. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, now we can just no plugin is helping me if I delete. Yeah, I'm just redoing it, really. Yeah, these are also called border block? Bruh. It should not be called border block. Bruh. Wait, no, never mind. Alright, is everything? Oh, not everything. There's one more thing. Oh, wait, this is okay. So it's gonna be rename these to fence. Yo, what? This is a border block, bro? What the heck? This is a tent. It's literally the shop. Bro, what? Why are you doing the borders? I'm redoing like how the thing's structured. Like these things are getting out of hand. Like there's no way to change change, like if I want to change a color on like, you know, the grass, I have to change each individual part, and there are thousands of parts now. So I just can't change the color anymore. So I'm like, how do I reapproach like how this even built to include this? And it turns out that Roblox has something called packages, where like I can just drag and drop this right up in here, and if I just like change something in here and update the package, so if I change the color, I'll just do it right now. Let's change this to be like blue or red. Boom. Okay, and then we do like how do we do this? Update. Wait, update. Hold on. Let's see. It should be a okay, I should change this one. Yo, Snuffy, I'm new here, by the way. I subscribed and liked the stream. Yo, much appreciated, much appreciated. How do I do this? Insert, browse. Package options. Yeah, I gotta figure out this thing. Yo, how fast do you get subscribers? I get about 20. The past like 6 streams, I've averaged 20 subscribers per stream. So low-key we're cooking. I just convert them all to a linked message and meshes, which will match color and helps with optimization. Linked meshes. Let's see what if it like I asked Claude to give me a couple suggestions. I only read the first one. Okay, what about, what was it? Linked meshes? Question mark. Yeah, it looks like convert them all to linked meshes. For example, is make a model that has 2 parts named red and 2 parts named blue, and change those parts to those colors. I'll continue the steps I do. Alright, bet. Let's do this. Boom. Duplicate. Just make 4 parts. Okay. 2 of these are going to be it's gonna be red. Blue. I bet. In the meantime, I'll be reading what this has to do. When you want to change all borders, edit any one instance, and publish package, or right click. Update from package. Make a change again. Modifying packages to auto update. So you publish or revert the changes. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I'll watch a video about packages because I don't know what's going on. Now add them both to a model. One red model, one blue model. And export the red and blue models as OBJ files. Add space between each of the blocks to visually show the link message for the example. Alright, I don't know where you're going with this, but we'll see what happens. So group is model. It's gonna be red. Alright, MWF. I'll see you later, man. Have a good rest of your day. Okay, add space between all parts on colors. Alright, so this one, this one would be file, no, it's gonna be, yeah, what? So what, this is gonna be what, blue? red. Alright, yeah, so I got the OBJs up and ready. It's like, now import these one at a time back to the workspace. Okay, bet. Red OBJ open. Let's see, file geometry, it might be like, merge mesh. Okay. Package.
So Roblox's packages are usable assets that allow you to modify all of their instances after modifying.
No, it's this guy, bro. I was gonna be like crazy scaled. Oh no, it's right here. Red texture ID. I found this video right here. Video might be goated.
Modifying only one of them, and they even work between multiple games. So I'm basically just going to overview them, but as usual, leave a like and subscribe to support this channel, and let's get
Dude, what is he saying? I'm sorry. Yo, what is he saying right here?
to the video. So he's saying to say that the packages can be basically any instance, basically ranging from.
Yo, he says something super fast, and he says it in every video, and I never understand what he's doing.
Just going to overview them, but as usual, leave a like and subscribe to support this channel, and let's get into.
Huh? Like, he says it so casually.
So I'm basically just going to overview them, but as usual, leave a like and subscribe to support this channel, and let's get
Yeah, I have no idea, bro.
into the video. So he's saying to say that the packages can be basically any instance, basically ranging from scripts to particle emitters and so on, but for the purpose of this tutorial I'm going to use.
Alright, now see how it's a single mesh, but equal to two parts. This is mesh linking for very easy color changing. Use the OBJ conversions and merge the meshes in Roblox. It's basically an easy way to oh, and then you can just change like all the colors at once. Okay.
Use a 3D object.
slow the video
and
down and you probably
just going
understand
to cover
it.
how to make packages
Maybe. I think
in
I have
Roblox
before.
Studio. And it's as
But I
simple
will
as
just, like,
just
start
having
watching
the
the video.
instance, and the best practice is to have it grouped. And as to why, I'm going to explain in a minute, but I'm basically just going to group this steel drum. And I'm also going to change the name of the group. And to convert this into a package, we basically just right click on it, and there is going to be an option to convert to package right here that we simply want to select. And it's going to pop out with this window where you are going to have the options to basically name this package. So I'm just going to name this steel drum package. Then the description and the ownership, which I'm going to leave as me, but if you're working in a group, let's say, it would be the best to set the group as the owner in case you wanted to use this asset in the group. And lastly, there is an option to allow comments, but I'm just going to press on submit. And now it created our package successfully, and you can see that there is now an icon next to this object. So if I close this window and hover over it, it's going to say that package auto updates are off. And what exactly publishing this as a package did, it added another instance called a package link. And this packaging has some of properties, mostly the auto update one and the version number. And to present this right now, I'm going to select the auto update on, and now we change the icon on this model, saying that package auto updates are on, and I'm basically just going to duplicate it and have one additional example, where for this one I'm going to disable the auto update and basically show a pretty neat thing about the packages. So if I were to modify, for example, the first or the second one, where I could just change the maybe steel drum's PBR material and the color property to be maybe a little bit more greenish. Now if I do that, it's going to prompt me with this window right here, saying that modifying packages disables auto updates until you publish or revert the changes. This is right here because it's basically notifying you that you are making changes to a package, but I'm just going to press on OK. Now there is going to be a yellow icon indicating that there has been a change made to this package right here, and it's going to have the auto update disabled. And the auto update is disabled like it said in the warning message. And that's basically because if you had a modify asset and basically another asset that you wanted to modify, it wouldn't be possible for the first modify asset to keep the changes that it made, because the update from the first one is going to basically override them. So that's the thing about that. And now let's ask the question on how would I basically update the other two assets. So basically on the modified version, I can simply just press on right click and select the option to publish to package, where if I do that,
be careful not to go crazy using this method. Though since obviously meshes that load more than 20k polygons in Studio doesn't work well, yeah. For example, I brought my game from over 4,000 parts to 1,600, which is really good. Yeah, W.
you can see that it
I think I'm gonna try it with the packages.
But this
Loki,
one
this looks
has
meta.
another icon next to it, saying that the package update is available. And for this third asset to basically just fetch this update, I would need to right click on it again and select the get latest package option. And this is just going to ask me if I really want to get the latest version, so I'm going to press on get latest. And it also updated this package. Now I'm just going to turn the auto update on, because I just really quickly want to show an example of why the package system is pretty much powerful. So let's just say that I had a lot of these steel drums in my game, and again, even if another game is using this package, it's also going to receive these updates. But basically, if I were to change this one, again go to the surface appearance, and now change its color to be, for example, just maybe this dark green, and press on OK, now it's going to prompt me again that this asset was updated. So I'm going to enter the modified state, and now if I were to right click on this one again and select the publish to package, and then just wait a little bit, it's going to again just change all of them. So this is a great tool to utilize to, for example, if you wanted to have a scene that used a lot of assets of the same type, like these barrels for example, and didn't want to go through all of them and change them manually. Because normally I would have to go to this steel drum for example, then change the color here, then change the color on this one, and same with this one right here. I would basically have to individually change them, and that would be a lot of work. So yeah, now going back to the properties, if I go to this package link, you can see that this is now on the version 3. And same if I go to this steel drum right here. Now all of these steel drums are basically just going to be on the right version. And another thing with the modified packages is that these three right here are modified and the rest of them aren't. So if I were to make another change to the steel drum, maybe this time I'm going to do a change on the model package by, for example, adding a part, then pressing on OK. If I were to basically do this and also rotate some of the barrels, for example, because I saw didn't show that they keep their relevant position and rotation. But anyways, now if I made the change to this package and then publish it again, it will do the same on all of these different assets, right? But these ones right here, since these are modified, they didn't really get the update. And now the arrow next to them is going to say both that they are modified and that there is also an update. And one of the things that I can do right now is simply right click and press on the get latest package. And again get latest. Then this one is going to prompt me with the package modification will be overwritten, so I just want to press on the overwrite and update. And for this one, another thing that I can do is right click, and this time I can press on the undo changes to package. And it's automatically going to get the latest version too. But I'm just going to remove this and basically go back to the previous example with having a lot of barrels. Now before I talk about all of the different stuff with packages, I first want to show how to turn this back into a model, and it's as simple as just removing the package link. So this is again a normal model. And lastly, there is a thing with the update all option, where if for example some of the steel drums had the package links and the auto update option disabled, then if I made another change, instead of having to select every single one of them, then pressing on the get latest package, what I can do is for example select the steel drum and select the update all option. And this is going to select the places to update with the current package version. Right now it's version 6, which is the latest. So if I were to press on update, it basically is going to start loading, and then instead of having to select every single one of package links and the auto update option disabled, then if I made another change, instead of having to select every single one of them, then pressing on the get latest package, what I can do is for example select the steel drum and select the update all option. And this is going to select the places to update with the current package version. Right now it's version 6, which is the latest. So if I were to press on update, it basically is going to start loading, and then it's going to finish and say that it was updated. So this is a pretty neat option that you can actually do. And
Yo, I zoned out again,
that
bro.
It was updated.
Same part, bro. Zoned out again, alright.
Then pressing on the get latest package, what I can do is for example select the steel drum and select the update all option. And this is going to select the places to update with the current package version. Right now it's version 6, which is the latest. So if I were to press on update, it basically is going to start loading, and then it's going to finish and say that it was updated. So this is a pretty neat option that you can actually do. And I also wanted to talk about things that you shouldn't really do with packages. And one of them is that if this is an object rendered in the 3D world, you shouldn't publish the mesh as a package, and same with a folder instance. And the thing about this one is that a folder is not going to contain any location or orientation data. So whenever you, for example, move the folder, and I should actually publish this as a package, where it's actually prompting me that, hey, you shouldn't do that, saying that this object has a 3D coordinates, but it is not a model, so moving or rotating it will count as modifying the package. So I'm just going to submit it, and basically if I try to move this, it's already going to count this as a modification. So even if I duplicate it and move it, then press on OK, then publish these changes, then go to the first barrel and get the latest package, it's going to move it into this position. So whenever you, for example, just move the folder, it's going to move all of the other packages into the same location. And same goes with rotating this object. So I'm just going to delete these. And you basically get the idea. And the same thing goes for meshes, where if you were to publish a mesh as a package and basically try to scale it, it would prompt you that this asset was modified, and it would do the same thing that it did on this example. And what would also be really bad is that right now I am able to basically rescale these. If I were to make another change, then choose publish to package, it would keep the size, the orientation and everything else, so you can have multiple assets. And why did it revert it like this anyways? I'm guessing that something is just broken with the version history, and these three right here weren't updated because they have the auto update to be off, but I am able to have different sizes, rotations and positions because I'm basically rescaling the model. But if this was a mesh, all of the meshes would be basically the same size.
Okay.
Because if I, for example, go to the steel drum
learn terrain.
and change its scale,
W.
then publish the package, you can basically see what happened. So again, you don't want to publish the packages as meshes, parts or folders because it's basically just going to break. And the folder has an exception because you can have instances that are not rendered in a 3D world. Like again, for example, scripts. And lastly, I just wanted to go over all of the different features that Roblox's package system has. And it's mostly the stuff when I right click on the package. I already covered the publish to package, the undo changes, the get latest package, as well as
prefabs, it's something similar to prefabs. It's Roblox packages. So I'm trying to figure them out, to be honest. Alright. Yo, why is there not a link thing right here? Hello? Hello? Yeah, what? Bro, I'm so confused. Alright, I'm going to change these colors. I gotta figure out these packages first. Okay, bro, see ya later. I gotta continue my Unity. Okay, yes. Alright, see you, man. Oh, man, okay. Okay, now if I change this to like a little more blue, darker, maybe more saturated. I didn't make a big difference, so I don't know. Let's change the bottom part to be like super dark. Okay. Now we're gonna publish. Okay. Alright, so it should go a lot darker. Due to modifiers? What modifiers? So confused, bro. Holy. Oh, okay. There you go. Alright, bet. We're gonna publish this. Alright, bet. Okay. Border block. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't delete it. We almost deleted our thing. What happened to your grass assistant on Discord? Shh, you talking to the wrong guy. I don't know if I like this, we were too close to the sun. I never knew somebody to do that. That's not the right, it's not like right lyrics. I'll actually turn this transparency all the way up and see what that looks like. Are you mad, bro? I've been up all night. Holy. And also the sun's in my face. So I'm not mad, I'm just like trying to stay up, and also the light. I don't know what this looks like. Watch them all be unanchored. Watch them all be unanchored. Okay, they're anchored. What's going on with the shop? Okay, I must have moved the shop recently. We were too close to the sun. I never knew somebody that do somebody falling just as hard. Wanna make a game? Already doing it, bro. I beat you to it. I'm already cooking. Alright, yeah, I do not like the background in here. Let's see over here. This looks fine. Oh, this looks fine. Yeah, this looks great. But that lobby does not look good. Perfect. Alright, we can scale this up even more. And bring this way up. I think that's not gonna look good either, but we'll see how it looks like, or what it looks like in game. Bro, yeah, I think I'm just gonna bring in the old stuff and try to not actually use it, but like use it as a format, like as placement. So I'm just gonna delete all of this right here. Alright, bet. Alright, and look, can we just mirror this? So, just move this out a little bit. Alright, 400. You gotta remember, 400. I'm gonna anywhere for combat initiation based game. Yo, bet. Ooh, I can't. Wait, can I? Don't think I can actually. Hold on. Dude, I wish Roblox had like something like a mirror modifier like Blender has. So I can't just rotate this 180 degrees. Ooh. Oh, I want to miss some spots as well. No. Shoot, we can like try. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I think it's not it. It's not it. Coming back. We were too close to the sun. Okay, wait, I can just move this back. Hold on. Perfect. Perfect. Yo, MWF, welcome back, welcome back. What's good? What is the song I'm singing? It's I need to play it just to get it out of my head. I don't even know what it's called. I have a game ID now. Well, let's get it. Got something like this right here. You'll make like these actually like very high. Yes, this part's gonna be like more of a cliff side. Have some dignity. Dignity. What's good? What's good? Yo, just 130 PCU. Appreciate the follow. What will you name the game? The game's called Hit a Noob. Or it's actually like Punch a Noob Simulator right now. It's gonna be called Hit a Noob. What if we made this actually like go down? Like what if this was like a valley? You know, like it kind of went down a bit. Then we would like do this right here. It's gonna be called Mutation Lab, a simulation. And basically, you go around the map and get DNA off people. Then you go back to your lab and you can get rare mutations, and those mutations can earn you money. Wow, that's kind of cool. Is this like a bully simulator? You could say that. You could say that. Oh my gosh, wait, this could actually be peak. I actually don't know. I don't know. I don't know about this. We'll see, we'll see. What does this look like in game? Yeah, not good, not good. Yeah, not good. It's not what I thought it looked like. Yeah, this is garbage. Oh my goodness, bro. Whose idea was this? Try this right here. Let's see if that works. Okay, over here this looks better, but the start looks kind of worse. So maybe we like delete these right here, or bring them in actually. Bring them in. Then I can just like kind of do this. Yeah, no, that's not good either. Yeah, no, these aren't the best either. Bang! Oh, I don't have a ton of strength. I thought I had a lot more strength. Hold on. I went, well, bang, and nothing happened. That's surprised you still streaming? Yeah, dude. I've been streaming for a long time. We're only 3.5 hours in here. We're gonna be streaming double this amount of time at least. It's gonna be a 7-hour stream, at least. Maybe 10. We'll see what happens. I gotta redeem myself for being a chud this morning, bro, and not working at all. Dude, I'm so frustrated. I don't know why my Twitch chat is not like coming through in the chat or whatever, as in like my main chat. Like, I think in order for me to, like, test to see why it's not coming through, I'd have to end stream, so. RIP if you're on Twitch. Alright. Alright, so ignoring this, like, blank area. Yo, I'm gonna tell you something. Too bad. Because you're not. Because you're being banned. Okay. Yo, I have enough money, bro. Why isn't it letting me go through? Where have you been? We were too close to the sun. Yeah, this looks a lot better, I think. That little corner. I'm expecting this is gonna be really popular after a few weeks. Yeah, I bet. I mean, that was not the response I was trying to queue up. No. Yeah, I hope. Yeah, that'd be sick, bro. Be nice to have some good money in the bank. Alright, next. Yo, I feel like I want to do something different with these trays. Yeah, I'm loving this music. We were too close to the sun. I never knew somebody but you, somebody falling just as hard. Yo, what is this comment right here, bruh? Test. Delete thread. What the heck? All right, let's go change something. Let's see if this actually works. Let's make this red. Okay. And let's publish. And now get latest selected from package. Oh! Yes. That probably looks so weird. Yeah, I'm sorry. But dude, yes, bro, we got this working. Holy. Oh, look who's online. Okay, okay. Yo, this guy's like, what's happening to the map? He's like, what's going on? Now I'm going to publish the package, publish. Perfect. Shouldn't change anything. Perfect. I'm so dead, bro. Oh man. Okay, back to work. Back to work. Back to work. I never knew somebody could use somebody falling just as hard. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise. Ah, da, 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 da. I'm gonna get some water and reset my playlist. I love this song, bro. It's copyright free too. It's kind of crazy. We can exit this out. Alright, BRB. I'm gonna get some more water. Alright, we're back, kind of. Let's see, let's get it. Alright, yo. How to learn scripting? Look up Brawl Dev scripting tutorial series. It's 13 episodes. Start with that. All right. I watched the beginner and half the advanced. All right, well then you're in a really, really good place. I say really good place. You're like a level 0.5 scripter out of 10. Like if so you got a long way to go. But next I would learn you know, kind of like server, not server, but scripting architecture. Like, you know, building with module scripts, knowing what to put in a module script, knowing how to use a module script, not only on a technical standpoint, but also just like on a theoretical. What's your highest CCU? Let's check. It's 1 probably right now. It's this game right here that I'm working on, which is 0. It's my first game. Don't know why I'm being weird about it. Yo, what's up, Alex? What's up, Alex? So yeah, that's what I'd get into next. You know, using module scripts and also just doing your own projects. Like, you're at the point now where you can, like, you know, okay, what do you want to do? Make a custom movement system. Like using linear velocity. Have you had previous games with a peak CCU? Nah, this is gonna be my first game. You could be like, yo, let me make an obby, just a simple obby, you know, with like, you know, respawn systems and stuff like that. You could, okay, let me learn how to do like first-person shooter, like, yeah. So build these small projects, but also, yeah, learn like good like what's it called? Like server or scripting architecture, being able to map out systems, stuff like that. That's what I get into. What's the game about? It's yeah, I'll show you. Right now I'm doing the map, so it kind of looks trash. Like there's a gap right here. But basically, go in here, noob spawn, you hit them, and they get money and strength. And what's it called? Like you get that, or you take that money and strength, and you can upgrade your character and buy like stages, like go to like unlock future stages to get like harder noobs and stuff like that. They give you bigger rewards. And that's the game. Boom. Boom. Yeah, we've got the functionality is, you know, here. A lot of the functionality, we're still gonna add a lot of stuff, but it's really just we gotta polish a lot. Holy cow, bro. Seems good and unique, bro. Yo, appreciate it. Vitco, appreciate it. All right. I think next what I want to do is just reset this rotation right here. Oh, not the orange. Okay, thank you. I'm currently making an obby for fun with my friend and going well, but I haven't really used modules since I haven't seen a use for them. I probably should. Yeah. Like, yeah. And also, I don't know if there's any like goated tutorials to like bridge the gap from like, you know, going from Brawl Dev's like tutorial series to learning module scripts. A lot of the stuff kind of like try to throw you in the deep end with OOP and stuff like that. So the transition is going to be a little hard. But, yo, if you join the Discord, you can DM me your projects, and I can show you, like, some of the code that I write and stuff like that, and where I use module scripts. And, like, because I'm also, like, a newer scripter. Like, but yeah, I would love to, like, you know, see your code. I'll send you some of my stuff when we talk about it. Can we see the project structure? I'm not the code. Like, all this stuff isn't like... I have no idea where the code is, bro. Like, there's a script that, like... I don't even know what happens. I'm not the scripter for it. But my friend, he does it. And he does some black magic or whatever. Like, if you go into server script service... Like, yo, we only have, like, these right here. But, like, there's so much more. But like it all like I don't even know. It's just like you gotta ask my friends, but you can't because you're just watching the stream. So yeah, I guess we just don't know. I don't know either. Is this a template? No. It's we built this or whatever. Does he do SSA, which I'm guessing that's what's it called, bro? No, it's, I don't know if it's SSA, but it uses Visual Studio. Oh, I'm probably sounding like a chud right now. Holy, I don't know like what SSA is. But yeah, when it comes to the stuff like for this game, no idea. Gotta learn SSA. Watch Leaf. Okay. Yeah, right now I'm working on just getting more comfortable with like basic scripting. Just in Lua, not Visual Studio or anything crazy. using a couple libraries. I say a couple, I'm using 2. One for like player saving or data saving. And then I'm also gonna be using like a networker, but I still haven't actually messed with that. And then after I do like that project, I'll probably try to, you know, move into a couple like more advanced stuff, like start coding in Visual Studio and do some other things that I'm a low-key not ready for right now. Alright. I want to bring that out a bit. It's sad I can't. This is a model right here. Can't bring out the road, so I'm gonna have to make sure to make the map kind of like hides that. Yo, we gotta collapse this. Holy cow, bro. Alright, let's put this back into the workspace. How long have you been developing? For a year. I say a year. I've been doing stuff in Roblox for a year. But I've been doing like 3D, I've been doing like 3D for like, a lot longer. Gonna delete this right here. I recommend checking out StuPie YouTube channel. He has a lot of advanced Roblox Studio tutorials that might help you. Bet. I'll give it a look. I said I'll give it a look. I'll give it a search and I'll look at it later. Do you have any ready to publish games or dead games that you want to sell? No. It's gonna be my first game right here. Can you DM me on Discord? Yeah. DMs are open to anyone. All right. So we've got this. Let's see what this looks like right now, just as we just press play. Want to learn Blender for 3D modeling? It's so hard, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna say Blender is not fun. It's not fun to learn, dude. It's a lot better now, since like in the early 3 versions or whatever, like 3.1s, 3.2s, it would crash for literally no reason. You would tab into edit mode. It's an action you would do like thousands of times, right? And just one of the times it would crash. You'd lose like 2 hours worth of progress and want to cry. Like, dude, oh my. But also just, yeah, Blender in general, like, is difficult because, like, yeah, it's not fun. Best beginner Blender tutorials? There are a lot of good ones. Like, not even Roblox related, but just for 3D modeling. you just look up like Blender modeling tutorial. You should like any popular one should be good. All right, this is it's looking. Look, you want to scale this up a bit higher. Yo, Blue Rain. This is a game that's not popular right now. What's it called? It's still in development, and it's gonna be my first game. I thought we were twins. Switch. I guess you're that wrong. I'll be your first player. I'm a dev 2. Well, you want to be the first. We got some playtesters, but you'll be early. Yo, I want to be first, bro. It's yo, testers are a thing. All right. I mean, really, I was the first one. All right, let's make this. Okay, I'm gonna put this actually back in here. All right, peace out, guys. All right, see ya, Prims Dev. See you later. All right, let's change this to 0. That's the wrong one. All right, so I think what we want to do, also do the same one with this one. Don't you sell any games? No, I don't have any games to sell. Alright, let's try to do something over here. I've been making my action game by myself for 7 months. I'm just tired of bugs. Action games are one of the hardest games to make on Roblox. Rip. That honestly sounds so discouraging. Like, just tired of bugs. Yeah, that's gotta suck. Seven months, that's a long time. But I mean for a solo dev, it's not insane, but it's on the longer side. I think what you probably should spend on a project. But yeah, man, good luck. Good luck. Keep it up. Alright, we'll do one more this way right here. Actually, we'll bring it back even more. Thanks so much, you too. Yeah, appreciate it. Rotate this by a little bit right here. I've learned one rule from coding to scripting. If the code is sloppy but works, don't try to fix it. The errors will multiply. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't made any like crazy like complex system. I think yeah, the most I've like dealt with, like all the stuff that I'm building right now in my it's a Space Tycoon game. Like the module scripts are just clean, well organized, but they're small. And so yeah, it's low key light work, but I don't know where I'm going with this. Alright, wait, let's delete this package link. Told ya, no plugin saving you from organizing these borders. That's Gap. I'm using like what's it called? Roblox's like built-in package system. Yo, what's up? It's Alex. All right, now these are not linked, I can kind of expand these. So I'm gonna scale this down like a little bit. I say a little bit, a lot of it. Boom, boom. I'm gonna take these, scale them up. Oh. Yeah, that looks pretty clean. I like that. Yo, how long have you been making this game? Sorry, yo, you've said that before, and I guess I didn't answer. My bad. Yeah, this game has been what's it called? We've been working on this for like 5 weeks, I think. And how long have I been a developer for? About a year. Okay, I like this. I like this. Sadly, bro, dang, dude, look, I can't extend the road because this road, yo, check out this road. This road is just this big, it's just one model, bro. To be honest, I don't code or script. I'm more into computer stuff. Like, what do you mean computer stuff? That could be like 20 billion different things, you know, like hardware stuff. I don't know. Oh, installing. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. I thought I just saw some Z fighting. Okay, this was basically Z fighting right here. Boom. Boom. Alright, let's see what this looks like in game. I'll move this over just a little bit. And a bit back as well. Yeah, I'm excited. I think it's gonna be pretty good. No idea why I got centered. Oh, rip. Yeah, this looks a lot better. Okay. Alright, boom. The lobby's coming back together. Those y'all who haven't been here, I deleted like all of the border walls. Like, all these borders, like grass blocks. They were all different like models and they weren't linked. So if I wanted to like change the color, like the color of the grass, I would have to change the color of each one. And I'm like, okay, there's a better way to do this. So what's it called? Yeah. I made them like one grass block a package, so it's linked, and I just duplicated the package or whatever. Alright, next thing we need to do is we need to do the vegetation. Switch, are you planning to make some music for the background? No, we're not going to make music, but we're going to probably just use some music that already exists. Put some traffic cones at the end of the roads. It's Alex. My bad, I didn't see that chat. That's low-key a good idea. And then you can give yourself admin. Yeah, I mean, I already have admin like in game. So low-key a good idea with the cones. You're actually a really good dev, not gonna lie. Yo, much appreciated. Much appreciated. Alright. So we got these like VFX of the leaves right here. But this is like, I think this tree has it too, but like this tree doesn't have it. Alright, yeah, we need to make this a package as well. So I'm gonna duplicate this, move this over. You get Linux on Kindle? I've never used Linux ever. But I don't think I've ever like jailbreaked anything. The only thing I've jailbreaked is ChatGPT, and that says a lot. All right, so we'll make this a package. Are you an iOS or Android user? I'm an Android user, but not by choice. It's just like the phone that I have right now. And like I would prefer, actually I don't know. I think I would actually prefer Android. And I think that's actually kind of crazy to say. Because for most of my life, I've definitely just been using like iPhones. Like those are the number one. But the Android I have right now is what's it called? It's just super slow. But that's just because it's a cheap phone. But yeah, Android is a Linux actually. Did not know that. It's not the same Linux that you get on your computer though. Because my brother has used like Linux, and I've seen him, and that thing is a black magic, bro. It's like you're in an actual sci-fi like computer screen, like green numbers running down the computer screen or whatever, like zeros and ones. It's not really, but like it does look pretty crazy. Switch I recommend dealing a bit more of the rocky area. I think it's plain, and yeah, you think it deserves more attention? Yeah, absolutely. I'm 100% with you. Like the rocky area is like walking in it, it's so bland. So yeah, we're gonna be like adding a lot of stuff. I'm gonna be working on the map probably the entire day today. I'm hoping we get a 10-hour stream. So yeah, we got like 5.5 more hours of doing stuff or whatever. Let's get this one uploaded. So master tree 1. I'm gonna open my game. You gave me motivation. Yo, W. Let's get it. All right, let's actually convert a package. Mastery 1, perfect. Submit. Close. All right, now we can duplicate this. Boom. Rename this to just tree 1. We don't actually need like a master tree 1, but we're gonna have one because why not? Yo, my bad Twitch, bro. I don't know, bro. I'm sorry. The chat is just not working. The people on Twitch, bro. If they chat, I don't see it. And it doesn't come up on stream. I gotta fix that for next stream. What do you make, like a crystal cave? I like that idea. I like that idea, actually. Oh. Wrong one. Yeah, I like that idea a lot, actually. probably gonna take the whole stream. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm not gonna even probably start on it this stream, but like, that's a good idea to work on it in the future. All right, let me bring this one over. I'm so dumb, bro. Okay. It's whatever. How long have you been building in Roblox Studio? I don't even know. I haven't even kept track. I'm not a builder. Even, like, I don't call myself a builder. I do build in Roblox, but like, I would say I'm a 3D artist. I make like 3D assets, and I can do some building too. Don't forget to drink some water. Bro, you know it, you know it. Let me get some right now. Linux is so much better than Windows. Maybe for performance, but dude, talk about user experience, which is the only thing I really care about. Like, user experience is so important. But also, dude, I'm not going to talk about that because, yo, people who actually care about that will, like, go to war over their, like, their stance or whatever. Like, dude, I had a friend who low-key thought lower of me because I didn't want to, like, move to Windows or move to Linux. He's like, I mean, he wasn't like, you're a bad person, but he, like, was actually, like, not happy. Like, he's like, dude. But, like, yeah. So I know people can actually, like, get pretty heated over that. So I'm not gonna get too much into it. But all right, let's copy this VFX. Okay. All right, paste into. See this at work. Okay, we got some leaves coming out. Yo, Jacob. I'm noticing too. And it's W. Alright, now we gotta save this as a package. It's gonna be master tree 2. Probably should get something to eat sometime soon. All right. Yeah. Let's bring this over. If this too crowded, we'll see. Let's see what that looks like in game. I don't like this one. Wonder what we could do differently. We bring it closer, like to the bridge, or maybe like turn it 90 degrees. We'll see. I think, yeah, turn it a little bit, like, or we could just delete it. I like this one. It's too big. This is a crazy big tree. What the heck? I gotta turn that thing down. Or actually, like, it looks good in the stage. Yeah, I like it in the stage, but coming up to it, I don't like to be don't like how it looks. Probably need something that like scales. We probably need to add the trees to, like, you know, like over here. So like probably, that's what I'm thinking. We'll see what that looks like. Want to be a tester? I joined Discord. To be a tester. Yeah, I think that one looks good. Oh, but this doesn't look good. Oh, I do like this area right here. This looks good. Well, there should be like, I don't know, an announcements. You should see it maybe. It is 16 plus though. That's the age rating, so that's still a thing, even for testers. Thinking we delete this and add something like this over there. A little smaller. 16 plus. This is a child friendly game. Yeah. It's just Roblox like requirements or to like reach 500 engaged players. Yeah, we haven't done that, or the security deposit, but so yeah, we gotta do that. See what that looks like. Meh. I like it right here. This looks good. I need to rotate this. Yeah, we need to keep on adding trees. If you keep on adding trees, it'll just look like a forest. Nah, it'll look fine. Just remove these trees right here. Because people don't own Robux Plus or have 100K for a little game for kids. Yeah, it's alright, but we do. So we'll be able to make the security deposit. Alright, I'm thinking, which one? Okay, we gotta rotate this tree and make it a bit smaller, I think. Can you make it 16 under with Roblox Plus? No, you need a security deposit, and it's 100K, 100K Robux. It's either that or you get 500 highly engaged players. I want to do something really cool with this water right here. Like, have some other stuff. Like, some whites, like, you know, like that foam kind of, that like when water's like running, you might see in a river or whatever. Have that going with some VFX. Alright. See, I mean, like, I like this, but I also don't. Like, alright, it looks good. on the ground, it doesn't look good when I'm up. So it actually doesn't matter. It looks good where it's supposed to. I'll also probably add some bushes up here. Yo, Cosmic, what's good? What's good? Welcome to the stream. Yo, have some dignity. Yo, I already banned him, so y'all can stop talking about it, okay? It was a long time ago, Cosmic. You didn't need to worry about it. It was like one message. It wasn't even like that bad. I mean, I say it wasn't that bad. Yeah, it was nothing. Just deleted it and banned. Light work. What's this game about? It's called Hit a Noob, but basically you have these like stages. And what's it called? You know, noob spawn, you get money and strength, and you use that money and strength to unlock new stages to fight harder noobs, and then you can also upgrade your character. That's the game. But yo, welcome to the stream. Yeah, basically it's flinging noobs. Yeah, I get that. Spot on, spot on. Alright, we're gonna see what this looks like on the other side as well. Probably also do the same thing right here. And rotate a bit. Perfect. Let's see what that looks like. Alright, it's looking good. It's looking good. Alright. Alright, now I think I'm gonna like fill in these gaps where the map is. I'm gonna try to find these gaps, try to fill them in. And we'll go from there. And then we'll get we'll like adjust these barriers a bit. Oh, well, yo, where'd these guys come from? Oh, I just got clapped, bro. Holy cow. I'm gonna have to go because it's 1 a.m. for you. Okay, gotcha. Wait, I can actually rebirth. Wait, what am I doing? Rebirth. Rebirth. Actually, I can't do it again. Oh, I have no money. I should rebirth. Yeah, we got rebirths implemented kind of like the functionality. You're gonna fix your game house environments? Beds, yo. Yeah, I feel like that that house has a lot of potential. But yeah, I think it's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be difficult. But yeah, yo, post what you cook up. Post what you cook up. I'll be looking forward to it. Is there a multiplayer mode so you can play with friends? Yeah, this will be multiplayer. You'll be able to play with friends. Yeah, yo, and yeah, Jacob, you can always give us a suggestion. But yeah, Cosmic, bro, we got a long stream ahead. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours. We're going to 10. Like, by the end of today, this lobby is going to be looking fresh. Fresh, I'm telling you, fresh. Yeah. That's actually what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna have like an upgrade that like reduces damage, like a shield almost, or armor. Will you agree to add me somewhere on the map? Like your character? Probably not. Probably not. I don't know, if you stick around. If you're here, if you're watching for a week, I'll go hide you in like in some corner or whatever and be like an Easter egg or whatever. Nah, it would just be him. It would just be him, Jacob. You know, I can't let everyone, he's the first one to ask. That's if he, yeah, like stays like, sticks around. We'll see. Alright, what do we need to... Wait, okay, I know what I'm doing now. Yo, Roblox News! Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Doing pretty good, bro. I'm ready. I'm ready for a crazy stream, bro. We've been streaming for, I just told Cosmic Day. I want to say cosmetic, bro. Cosmic. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours. We're doing another 5 hours. We're doing another 5 hours. I'll put this thing down a little bit. Alright, I'll see ya. Video 77. Your name makes me hesitate. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I'll see ya. I think it would be good to add an auto attack. Yeah. We're gonna have auto punch. That'd be like really useful for mobile players, cause like, you got your joystick right, and then also like you're trying to like, adjust your perspective with the other finger. Like you're not gonna be able to hit or whatever. Alright, got a gap right here, looks like. Alright, it's looking a lot better. I'll extend... I don't know, I might like actually totally redo this barrier area. We'll see. I don't know what I'm going to do. But I'm going to use the restroom.
So I'll be like, I'll be back or whatever. All right. Yeah. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Someone set a timer. All right. I bet. I'm back. I'm back. Yo, how do you get the... How do you get that cash icon? What'd I do? I don't know. I didn't get the GUI or whatever. My friend, he was doing all that. Okay, let's get this, Alright, let's brainstorm some ideas, for this thing. Oh yeah, turn the camera, my bad. Alright, bet. Okay. Alright, first we have to get this done. Yeah, I think it's looking good. Okay. Couple things. I don't know. We gotta do something. Also, I really dislike this GUI billboard. It looks so bad. Oh my gosh.
A random ass guy I found.
Yo, Norway, you're hearing through the audio, bro. My bad, I totally forgot. So watching something else. Alright. Alright. Yeah, okay, we gotta think about some. Alright. What do we want for these barriers? Okay, we can have like a little like fence post. That could be something. We could I don't know, I think a fence post is kind of what we're looking for. But like, I don't know if it should just be a fence post. Because we need some space, like, in between stuff. From Sky, how do you remember? I remember seeing you in chat. Don't know what we talked about. Alright, so like, we need like a space or whatever that like indicates this is a safe zone. So maybe what we have is actually is like, okay, actually, I think I have an idea for the path. What game are you making? It's basically what's it called? It's Hidden Noob. I can show some gameplay in a little bit. All right, but let's go in Blender. And let's cook up some stuff. I'm actually kind of getting hungry. I might. What are we on right now? We're at the 5-hour mark. 5:30. At the 5:30. We'll go get like a bowl of cereal or something. Or actually, probably not a bowl of cereal, but something. I don't know. All right. So something about Blender. And really, what is this? Oh yeah, we're deleting that. Okay, this is gonna be. I'm gonna name this platform, like spawning platform. And then what do we want to do? Wait, what did I just do? Okay, there we go. I'm like, what? All right, here we're gonna make a just a fence, really simple fence. Just cooked up some GUI on Figma. It's actually looking good. Yo, let's get it. Should post in the Discord. Let me check it out. Sentinel Media? Bet. Okay. Yeah, give me a second. Alright. So basically, this is our fence right here. Low-key, it could just be this, actually. I mean, what we could do is, like... bro, do you know Roblox Studio Lite? Yeah, is that like the Roblox Studio on, like, mobile? It's like something like that, I think. Yeah, I don't know how capable it is, but it's kind of cool. Alright, this low-key is kind of buns, I'm not even gonna lie. Alright, it's okay. Alright, let me check out the GUI and media. Yo! Okay. Yeah, looking clean. MWF, looking clean. Let me import this. Scale this up. Bring this out. Let's just bring this over here so we kind of get a reference what we're dealing with, like compared to the player. Scale this like down. Yeah, it's this good right here. All right. Copy, and in here we're gonna paste in two. Oh, it just not work. I thought it works. Yo, I don't know how it got. Oh wait, I know. It was studded model or plugins. Game name, it's gonna be called Hit a Noob. Boom, just like this. Perfect. Okay, we'll make the color a little bit darker. But yeah, we want it to be a white fence, more or less. Okay. Alright, let's bring this out. I'll actually put this over here. Like... The goal of this is to be like repeating. So it's like just like kind of a... This looks kind of trash, I'm not gonna lie. Closer together. Yeah, that looks better. Perfect. Okay. Bro, almost has 250 subscribers. Yo, let's get it. Let's get it. Alright, so we actually only need one of them. And we're going to make this, gonna make this, what's it called? A package. What's your age? 20. Years old. What's a low tier god to a non-believer? I know where that's from. That reference. I forget the song. Alright. Let's just upload this. We're gonna do master fence right here. And upload as package. Or convert to package. Submit. Alright, see ya, from Sky. I'll see you later. Now we can, now I can go and duplicate this. Search up Gippy Glow. See what he's doing for his promotion. You know, it might be dumb. I don't think it's gonna be dumb. But we're gonna be doing like, at least at the start, like minimal video promotion. Sole focus is gonna be working on the game. Just like getting it as yo, where does this thing go? Hello? Did I delete it? Oh, it's right here. I actually hate terrain so much. You're real, bro. I guess it didn't go well for you. For real. That's real. That's real though. Yeah, just because like yeah, you'll find this very, very often. Like you can be pretty goated at doing like some things, like let's say doing weapons in Blender. And yo, if you like switch to like a different type of niche, you like and your work is like so trash, bro. Like, yo, you're gonna get humbled like so fast. Like, just because you're good at one thing, like it only means you're good at one thing, and especially in like the 3D arts. Like because like you just gotta like learn the different workflows, and that takes time. I'm starting over with the terrain because the water keeps messing up. With your sand. Yeah, gotcha, bro. Yeah, good luck. Holy. We were too close to the sun. I never knew somebody. Da, 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 da. Yeah, this kind of looks trash. Yeah, we definitely need to scale this thing up. Like for it might not make sense for the player, but yeah, we definitely need to scale this up. Yo, cool Pikachu. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Can we be friends? Like, Roblox friends? I'm actually gonna stop accepting friends. I've been accepting friends, but, now I have, like, a ton. And, like, yeah, like, I just get invited to some random game. Yo, these fences look mid. Holy, yo, maybe we make them tighter, like closer together. Yeah, I think that's actually the thing, the method. You can disable that. Well, it's not the only reason why I don't like want 1,000 friends or whatever on Roblox. Yo! Remember you when you get big? No. Yeah, we'll see. Yo, this looks trash, bruh. Okay, we gotta do something else. This looks absolute garbage. Are you streaming on TikTok and Twitch? I'm streaming on Twitch. Yo. Alright, maybe we just like look in the toolbox for a fence. I think we can low-key do that. You should do daily streams. Just thought a way to get a fan base. Yeah, what's it called? I mean, what's it called? I think it's like low-key, like, yeah, I'm Don't worry, I know you remember me. Man. I think this is like day 4 in a row, maybe day 5 of streaming, and I've been streaming for like 2 weeks, maybe 3, I don't know. But yeah, just kind of goated. Kind of goated. Hey, Cosmic's a day one. Yo, Cosmic, you're gonna be a day one? Yeah, you're gonna be a day one, bro. When we get big, you'll be a day one. Like a real day one. Blender's not hard to learn, to be honest. It just takes time. Yeah, a ton of time. Ton of time, bro. I've known Blender for like so long. And you say something about geometry nodes? I know nothing about that. You say something about rig building? I'm like, okay. Not the best, not the worst. Man. You say something about texturing? Yeah, I'm in Substance Painter. Get out of here. Alright, let's look in the toolbox for some fences because we are struggling. Because this fence is so trash. I'm deleting it. We don't forget our day 5s though. Yo, I have day 5. I don't even know why. I just am like starting to do that. But this is like, yeah, my 30th stream. Probably not 30th, 20th maybe. On this channel. I saw there's a Blender plugin which replaces the nodes for texturing with layers like some Substance Painter. Yeah, but I mean, like, yeah, you don't have the generators. And yeah, bro, yeah, there's so much, bro. There's so much. I don't, or I unlist my live streams, like, after I post them. But, like, yo, everyone's been telling me to not do that, so maybe I won't do that. Yo, VY Sebi. Welcome, welcome. M. Dottie, what's up? What's up? Alright, we gotta open up the toolbox. What did you do? I'm building a game. I don't know if that's what you're asking. But yeah, no, what's it called? Everyone's been telling me to, like, not unlist my streams after, like, the live streams ended. And just keep them public. And so, what's it called? I think I'm gonna listen. Maybe. I'm gonna be, become big as well. Trust me. Yo, yes sir, bro. I like that energy. I like that energy. Yo. And I'll see you at the top. Cool Pikachu. I'll see you at the top. Oh yeah, that might be helpful for some people. Yeah, it would be. Alright, I gotta go use the restroom. So, BRB at 2 minutes. Create a top bar? Yeah, that would be a good idea. Streaming on Twitch is so annoying because it makes YouTube streams so delayed. Does it now? Does it? Yeah, let me check. Let me see what it looks like for me. I'll open up my stream on a normal YouTube. Let's see. Normal YouTube. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. See. Normal YouTube. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Yeah, it's like 5 seconds delayed. Rip. Wait, how do you get XP? I have no idea. Alright, let's do fence. Alright, let's do this right here. We're gonna stud it and we're gonna make it white. Perfect. We got our fence. What's your favorite flavor of ice cream? I don't know. Okay. So let's maybe it's Rip, really? Yo, let me try to Also, are you still streaming only on YouTube? No, I'm streaming on Twitch as well. Dang. I'll try doing ultra latency next stream. 'Cause that is kind of annoying. That's gotta be annoying. Alright, boom. Perfect. Now let's stud it. Oh. Can we undo this? Actually, nah, I like that. That's gonna be what we're gonna do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna remove these bushes. Dang, it's kind of weird. I'm like totally revamping this this thing. We'll do just the first two and we'll see how it looks before we remove everything. All right, so yeah, let's make this a package. I don't like the cylinder. So let me just insert a part. Go to this thing right here. Perfect. Oh, perfect. Wait, no, I can just do that. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Da, 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 da. All right, let's do post. Now we can just get right here. Alright, we're gonna bring the face cam back. There are some people in my house, so I mean, I guess you might see them. It's fine. Alright, let's change this orientation a bit. So rotate. How long have I been on Roblox Dev for? A year. I'm gonna try to, or I want to be trying the new dragging controls. Can't be bothered with how bad the move and scale tools are for. I don't know exactly what you're talking about. Wait, the gizmos? You're gonna be using the gizmos and like. Hopefully these new ones are more like 3D softwares. Oh, okay, okay. Are you talking about Roblox Studios? Yeah, Roblox Studios. Yeah, these it's not the best, or it's not as good as you know, what's it called? Yeah, 3D softwares. Okay, now we can upload this to convert a package. Submit. Perfect. It's a beta feature called Next Gen Draggers. Bet. Yo, I'll actually turn that on right now. Because I'll forget later. If it's really good, I'll tell them to use. Alright, actually, now I'm gonna use it first. I'm gonna beat you to it. I just gotta figure out where it is. Studio settings, beta features. Nah, it's probably. I think it's. Hold on. Yeah, beta features. Interesting. Okay, I'm restarting studio. Hey, do you profit from this? I profit $0. I'm actually probably going in debt a little bit. Not really. Let me restart. We'll see if I like it. If I don't like it in the first 10 minutes, I'm going back. Interesting, okay. No keybinds. But yo, we've got the okay, that's actually a little better. I will admit, okay? Bet. But if that's the only difference, then I don't know. Oh. Yo, me too? That's alright. What does a rotate look like? Yeah, okay. I think the biggest hurdle is actually just not having keybinds. That hurts. Cause dude, I'd be so much faster. Yo, I remember when you had 227 subs today. Now I have 252. Yeah, let's get it, bro. Holy cow. This might be a new record. This might be a new record. Yeah, I think before... Yeah, I've been averaging some great numbers, bro. Some great numbers. It's actually kind of crazy. Like, I'm streaming to lock in. I'm not streaming to, like... I mean, at this point, I'm starting to... Yeah, I'm actually starting to stream. But, like... Yeah, I mean, I'm just, like, streaming my work, you know? And people are showing up. And I would say quite a few people are showing up. Dang, bro. That does look trash. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix that. Alright. It's fine. We'll be able to fix that with some other stuff. Ooh, that's actually kind of... Wait, I don't... I want to be in this one. Wait. Oh no. Yeah, I might have to switch back. This rotation tool is not good. Oh no. Yeah, rip. Alright, I'm gonna delete. Actually, no, I'm not gonna delete it. But yeah, we're already going back. Rip. Cosmic. It might not be worth it. But you try it yourself too. See if you like it. Yo, we got 25 concurrent viewers. That was a new record. Yo, let's get it. Holy, alright. Alright, we're gonna just continue making this right here. This fence, and I'm gonna update it. Do you know if there's any way to change between local and global? I forgot the term, but to move either using the pivot point or the world rotation. I don't know, but I mean, like, yeah, I don't know how to switch between that. I think it's just like always global or local. It's just you can only use local for Roblox, I think. Not quite sure. Don't quote me on that. I know how to do with a plugin. Bats. Yo, you might want to slide me that plugin. No cap. No cap. But learning the keybinds for a plugin that I only use sometimes in Roblox seems silly to me, especially when Roblox might fix it sometimes or sometime. Yeah, wait, hold on. What plugin are you talking about? It's got keybinds? Dude, you're getting me excited. How much money have you made from Roblox in dollars? I'm a beginner. I mean, I've only been doing commissions, and commissions don't pay much. Probably made like $1,000. Not a lot. And I've been doing it for a year, so that might put in some more context. Let's do a 15. Boom, that looks good. Yeah, 15 thing gap right here. Perfect. Oh, it's the F3X. Okay, yeah, I've actually heard of that. Okay. I forget why I don't use it, but I don't use it. Where do you find work on commissions? I guess hidden devs. Alright, we're actually gonna move this fence down here. Yo, this is good though. Alright, before I do that, let me actually fix this. How hard is it to make a full game? I would say pretty difficult. I'd say pretty difficult. It's easier, you know, compared to other game engines, but like, it's, yeah, I mean, just game dev, you gotta learn a lot if you're gonna do everything by yourself. Yo, can you help me with my game? Sorry, I cannot. Oh, there it is, Cam. All right, now we can publish to package. All these right here. Gotta go get latest from package. You heard that the Roblox is easier than Godot and Unity and stuff like that. I would agree. It's just simpler, and there's a lot of like services provided. All right, low key, we're just gonna do this. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. Yo, what? Boom, look at that. Perfect. Are you planning to do Roblox in the future also, or are you going to use a different engine in the future? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna like be sticking to Roblox Studio for like money making for yeah for a long time. But I probably will also learn like in the background very slightly. This is like you know, this is after I get insanely successful. I say that because like I'm not gonna give up till you know, like I'm successful. I've been doing this for 5 years, whatever. So however long it takes, this is kind of like the game plan. It's after you know I'm making good money with Roblox, I'll start like learning Unity and Unreal purely for the sake of doing tutorials. Okay, because like um a big goal of mine is to kind of like to I don't know like bridge the gap from like someone who doesn't know game dev to you know like to someone who can make a game. You know, and I want to like bridge that gap in the most like seamless way. Um you know, like just have like a full like, you know, series like I want this channel to eventually become a one-stop shop for like you know, like what you need to become a game developer. Like that's like long-term goal, but like so I will be learning like Unity and stuff like that in the future, maybe. I say maybe eventually. Um but it might just be it's going to be a very long time before I move to another engine and start learning it. All right, let's make the actual path. Is this still live? Yep, still live. So what's stopping you from learning Unity or Unreal right now? Because they are more promising than Roblox Studio. Yeah, I think Roblox Studio is more promising than Unity and Unreal. Like that's one of the main reasons I started using it. Okay, I see now. The trackball is goated. Yeah, nah, I don't like it because you can't. I wasn't able to switch back like to the regular rotation. But I'm glad you like it. All right, let's turn on this music again. When I joined um the stream for the first time, there was like 8 watching. Yeah. The viewer count like fluctuates. Like 8 is kind of like what I average at. This is like more hype hours, I guess, where like there's just more viewers. Not at this time of day, but like after you stream for, or at least whenever I stream, like yeah, the first like 2 hours, it's like, you get like a medium amount of numbers, I guess, depending on how big you are. And for me, it's like 8. And then like after that, it spikes up a bit. We're at 20 now, which is pretty insane. But then yeah, it kind of trails back down. But yeah, W. I think I'm gonna duplicate this and bring it up a little bit. All right, I'll see ya, cosmetic. See you soon. We were too close to the sun. I never knew. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. My average views in general is 200. That's actually insane. I'll get there one day. I'll get there one day. Do you have custom walk in your game? No, we have just the regular like walk. The regular like R15 animations. I think we are forcing R15 animations. And the thing is, like we made that on a design choice. And the thing is, apparently Roblox pays more for like R15 games. So we're just gonna be making bank off of a design choice. Like, yeah, let's get it. Yeah, we might add a custom walk. We low key actually, I'd say it's actually more likely than not if this game starts getting going. But it's not gonna be for a long time, that's for sure. All right, let's see what this looks like now. I feel like it's not gonna look good. You're working on your game so hard. I would definitely subscribe and support your game. Yo, appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. Oh, I gotta give myself some cash. 1 second. Okay, F4. Or is it F2? My bad. Okay. Give money to me. Ton of money. Let's get it. And I think I actually do have that money, even though the GUI is not working. Yeah, it's not working. Da, 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 da. Yeah, what do we think about these? I think they're pretty good. We're gonna add some bushes and whatnot. Yeah, I think this can work. This can work. Yeah, I think it's better than this. Yeah, I think I like it. I think I'm okay with that. I want to change this path. This path is kind of mid. The color and like everything about it. Let's get some music back in here. I said that like 4 times and never got it back on. When I started developing, I only used the toolbox. Yeah, didn't we all? Didn't we all? Alright, Loki, I like these leaves too, bro. Oh my gosh, yes. More stuff like this. This is a... Oh my goodness, bro. W. Wow, my voice is like dying. Hold on. Well, I gotta go. Keep the good work. Yo, appreciate it. And have a good day, man. Have a good day. You're making your own watch Battlegrounds game? Okay, okay. Yeah, hold on. Let's see this again. I think we're gonna switch the stop sign to a pitchfork or something, because it's like kind of farmy now with these fences, and the stop sign doesn't really make sense anymore. And then if I change that, then the cone head won't really make sense. Oh, I got one tapped. Okay. Can you make a game with me? Sorry. I'm just working on like this game right now. We gotta change this VFX, bro. Holy. Wait, what am I doing, bro? I have 10 quadrillion. Let me go upgrade my character, bro. What am I doing? Alright, boom. We should literally get like one punch and we should be able to rebirth. Yep, we can rebirth. Yeah, these stop signs. Yo, look at how far we fling now. Holy. That's satisfying. We get like a trail there as well. Oh, but my health is terrible. Shoot, with a dragon? What about like a hot air balloon moving? I feel like a hot air balloon would be probably good. Not like so much a dragon. So I was thinking about making a dragon, like kind of flying over there, just like as a background prop. But no, I don't know. I feel like that wouldn't make sense. I feel like a hot air balloon would make a lot more sense. Honestly, what you use when making these games, if you're talking about the map, I build most of these assets myself. What are my preferred platforms? Or like, yeah, the softwares I use would be Blender, Roblox Studios, and sometimes Substance Painter. But that's everything I use right there. All right. Yeah, this is definitely the thing. We're gonna start deleting all these stuff right here. Do you run any Roblox from your games? Or no, I don't. This is gonna be my first game. And bro, I need to stop spending Robux. I'm down to like 15k I think actually. I think I'm down to 15k, bro. I'm actually that's actually insane. That's legit insane, bro. It's whatever. I'll have to fork out some USD if I need to. I'd actually kind of be... that'd suck, but it's whatever. You should add a lot of VFX to the attacks. It should feel... it should make them feel more satisfying and a bigger dopamine hit. Exactly, bro. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Our, like, VFX for this game right now is, like... We haven't, like, developed, like, any good VFX. But, like, yeah. Trust. We are on the same mindset with that. Same mindset. Okay, gotta go. I'll watch your lives again. I really like you developing skills. Yo, appreciate it. What's this game about? It's called Hidden Noob. Switch, may I invest in your game? Yeah, you can shoot me a DM in Discord. Alright, we got these fences aligned properly. Gotta bring this over a bit. This looks terrible right here, but you're not gonna see it, so it's fine. Okay. Holy these. Alright, we're just gonna reset the rotation right here. What did you model in this? I didn't model the fence or the trees, but like that windmill, those tents, basically. Yeah, like I don't know. I did the low poly stuff, which half this game's low poly, but yeah. All right, we'll just do this. Perfect. Okay. How are you feeling to slap the stud textures on the windmill? I don't think it needs it, to be honest. And there's also a background prop, so no one's gonna see it. But yo, welcome back, Chinese rice. Welcome back. Yeah, well, let's redo this path, bro. Yeah, I got enough dopamine from scrolling. Too real. Lucky I started making a game, but it's a bit like brain rottish style. Okay. Alright. I think I'm gonna go get some food. Made another GUI thing and I sent it in media. Bad, I'll check it out. Yeah, I'm gonna like, I don't know. Yeah, get some food or whatever. It should be already made, so I'll just like, whatever. And then we gotta figure out these stages. I think what I want to do first is build out the terrain and path more before I actually get the like some other stuff in. Yeah, so I'm gonna basically raise this terrain. And by the way, we're not even messing with the cliff area. We're gonna like touch that another day probably. We're just working like the grasslands area. Or the plains or whatever you want to call this. So look, yeah, we're gonna like basically like make it sloped more, add some more detail to like the terrain, just subtle slope, stuff like that. Then and low key, actually, hold on. We might do this in Blender. I think we definitely do this in Blender. Yeah, we absolutely do this in Blender. Oh. I'm so funny, bro. Alright. Yeah. We're gonna get that done in Blender. Get that in here. Then we're going to, like, after we get the terrain, then we're gonna, like, terrain and the path. We're gonna do those both in Blender. Then we're going to do the bushes vegetation, trees. I forgot to check out that thing. Hold on. Turn off development GUI. Hold on. Alright, let me check out what you did. MWF. Experimenting, I like it. I'll be real, it doesn't look good, but I like the experimentation. Like, keep up the good work. Also, like, here, look at other GUI, like from games, whatever. Like, go play some games and try to, like, instead of recreating it from scratch, try to like, what's it called? Try to remake stuff, you know? Like the stuff you made right here. W. This looks clean. But yeah, go like check out some games or whatnot, and try to like remake the GUI. That'd be a good practice. But yeah, keep it up, man. Alright, let me go, what am I doing? I gotta turn off GUI, start GUI, show development GUI. Okay, gotta turn that off. Alright, gonna go get some food. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, 7 minutes about. So yeah, low-key, I don't have an AFK screen. But I will put a timer. I'm gonna put the timer for 10 minutes. Hopefully I'll be back before it. So yeah, one second. Or timer. Alright, boom. Alright. Hopefully I get back before this. I say hopefully, I should. Alright. Peace out, I'm gonna get some food. Whoa, yo, that was close. What? Yo. It's like I planned this. Wait a minute. It's like I just planned this. Oh, dismiss. Okay, wow. I love that. Yo, Raisin. Yo, let's get it. Raisin was good. Was good. I did not go doom scrolling. I ate a cupcake and some tater tot casserole. Alright. Bro, 18 people in here? Yo, let's get it, bro. We had almost like... Actually, wait, let me see my peak, like, viewers history. Yo, at the top, we had 26. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Yo, but we are doing an insane stream. I say insane stream. I've decided to literally, like, just like, I was gonna work for 10 hours, do a 10-hour stream. It is gonna only be a 12-hour stream, but we're going like, I'm gonna take a 30-minute break to like do some things or whatever, take a shower, do some stuff, and then we're gonna go right back at it and do an all-nighter because we're gonna, I am low-key messing up my sleep schedule, so I'm actually just gonna skip a night and just crash in the morning, and then I'll just like be back at it. Oh, map rebuilding. What's it called? We are it's like this, I don't know, it's this map. I don't want to say. All right. So we got to grab all of this stuff right here and get into Blender. I've done that sleep method so many times, bro. What? Try to correct your sleep schedule by like skipping a night? If you're like, you know, starting to get like, you know, stay up later or whatever. Yeah, I am. We'll see if the strat. I never do it. So I low-key think I'm not going to make it. Because I'm so bad with that. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Alright. Let's get this in Blender. Get this terrain going. Alright. It's gonna be kind of difficult to separate this. Map floor. What is this position? I'm gonna add just like a value or a vector or an int value. I'm just gonna copy. No, I think it's a vector. Be better, just so I remember it. This is like my notepad right here. Vector 3 value. I'm gonna copy the position. Oh wait, no. I'm gonna name this. Oh, okay. Boom, right here. Perfect. Okay, now we can move this wherever we want and not care about anything. Okay. Ooh, a couple more things. So we'll just actually move this 200 studs. Actually, probably 500 studs. Alright. We also want to move the fences. Or like the, yeah, these fences. Yo, Raisin, when are you gonna be streaming? Gotta have someone to raid. Yo, and it'd be so sick to like, yeah, just like, have just a circle of like, just people who just like, always working, you know? Yeah, I think I'm gonna group these into a model, because, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Just... Yo, where's the... Oh, this is out. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just gonna export all of this right here. Yeah, this is gonna be a pretty big export. Just hope I don't break anything. Yo, welcome back, Cosmic. Welcome back. Oh yeah, see, so my Blender doesn't crash. Or not my Blender, Roblox. Oh, perfect. I'm gonna make this a new project. Call this Hidden Noob Workspace 4. Dude. Holy. Yeah, we're gonna be working on this map for a long time.
What are you gonna do right now? I'm doing the terrain, but I'm gonna use like Blender's like voxel add-on, so it's like pixelated. I'm gonna have to optimize it a little bit manually, but should be not too hard. All right. Oh my goodness. I just sent it to the wrong folder. Holy, seen this in Blender? It's kind of weird. Oh wait, go. Yo, wait, let's guess how many tries this is. How many tries are in our map right now? I'm gonna guess Loki 108,000. Yeah, I'm gonna guess 180,000. I'm gonna guess it's actually lower than that, but that's what I'm guessing right now. 40K? Oh, okay. You gotta think it's like the entire map, you know? But, yeah, I don't think 180 actually. I think it's less. BLC. Dude, Blender is taking a sweet. Oh my gosh. Oh no. I might as well just let Blender crash. I forgot to merge all vertices. So literally every face is its own separate part. Yeah, let me redo this. What's up with the setup changing every time you join stream? Yeah, I'm just, you know, changing around houses. Right now I'm in my villa, down here in Florida. But, you know, like, I kind of work all over the country. So, like, it's just, like, I travel a lot. So, it's just, like, wherever I am, you know, it just looks different. No, I'm kidding. I moved from my room to, like, the office. We call this room the office or whatever.
it's not FBX. Hold on. Wait, not Roblox rig either. All right. Okay, before we do this, we do merge by distance. Okay, wait, let's test. Let's test. Hold on. And then auto smooth. 92,000 vertices. Holy cow, bro. Alright. So yeah, we already did that. Let's check. Let's check. Who's right? Yo, so we got 80k. No, 40k and 180k. 85k. Yo, you were spot on. Wait, no. I thought you said 80k. My bad. Closer. Yeah, you're close. Yeah, you're closer. Yeah, after I made my guess, I was like, wait a minute. That's not right. Alright, let's delete the object data. Wait, we actually don't want to delete these. We do want to delete this though. It's like 3 layers, holy cow. Wait, actually, we don't need these separations. I'm so slow. Yo, this is so chopped. What is this? Why the mod yapping? Bro, he could ban you. I don't know if I would be saying that. I'm gonna scale this by 100 or 0.1, I mean, just so I can see it all, and I'll scale it up by 10. Alright, beds.
Try merge by all by distance. I already did that. Yo, but I did it again. Actually, no, I can't do that. Cause it'll do some not the best stuff or whatever. Oh wait. Yeah, what are these, bro? Look out. Are these the collision? Is the black the collision? Let's look at, actually, I want to take a look at some stuff. Hold on. What is this? What studio are you using? This is Blender. Alright, it's whatever. Alright, so where's my... Oh wait, let's make an cube. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's split this into cubes. That's probably cubes. Subdivide. Or actually, hold on. Now we sculpt, bro. Not that strong. Alright, now we do a voxel remesh. This actually is gonna be so high in like the try count. We'll do a decimate modifier after it. But is it remesh? Yeah, remesh. Boom. Block. Ooh, we're gonna crash our blender. Rip, we just crashed our blender. Oh, nope. We'll do what, 8? And we'll add a subdivision, or not subdivision, but solidify modifier before it. Hello?
Oh, wait, I know why. Wait, maybe. Bro. It's not too many tries. I think Roblox can handle this. Yeah, it's probably like the light work. Not even cap. File, export, FBX. What do I want to do? This is just a test. This is just a test. I want to see what this looks like. Kill one. What's better, dogs or cats? I don't know.
Holy moly. This thing's big. Yo, this might look good. When did you do this house thing? This windmill? It was like yesterday and the day before, I think. Yo, I think this is actually turning out great. I like what the terrain is. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. Whoa, yeah, this is good. This is good. Good choice, good choice. Let's get it. Just wanted to try some stuff and it turned out very nice. How many tries is this? This is 8K. Bro, now it blends in like it doesn't even exist. Bruh. Alright, wait. Let me turn up the try count. Yo, 8K isn't a lot, bro. I've seen some weapon assets that have 100K tries. Like, it's actually crazy. Like, yeah, holy mental, bro. Alright, let's, collision fidelity. Alright, let me just see what, like, let me test out the collisions, okay? Maybe the collisions are trash. It's not the end of the world if they are. I kind of know how to fix or make it work. Yo, wait, I forgot oh my gosh, I forgot to anchor it. I'm so slow. So funny. Careful with the collisions, they might kill performance. Yeah, we'll see. Though, I mean, I do know how to. Yeah, this is very nice. Oh my gosh, it's very, very nice.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Dude, this is some W technology. Set technology. Yo, Raisin. Yo. Check this out, bro. Did you, like, you probably saw this, but yo. This terrain right here? Yeah, it fits so well. Holy. Yeah, this fits so well. Yeah, I'm actually gonna ping Cobalt for this. Are you good at scripting? Not really. Yeah, holy. I might want to scale it down a little bit on the Z-axis. It might be too much height variation, but yeah, this is cooking, bro. Like, yeah, wait, let's just go a little bit, and you can see when it like flattens out completely. Like, boom, this, like, the difference. Wait, no, there's actually right here. Boom. Just flat, but yeah. Ooh, okay. Does Blender do that automatically with noise? No, I mean, I could have done it with noise. But no, I sculpted it. Just like, yeah. Real quick. How do you implement the feature with, like, the enemy spawning? I didn't do that. That was Cobalt's. I'm actually gonna ping him and show this, because, like, holy. Alright, yeah, one second. Holy. Alright. Yo, Cobalt. Are you here? Alright, pinged him. Rematch battle power is goated? It's alright. Yeah, it's alright. It's not the best. Wait, that's the literal. Yo, I just used that. No, never mind. It is kind of goated. My bad. I was thinking of, it's not a modifier. It's like the remesh thing. Bro, I'm actually kind of dead. Alright. Now I gotta actually, hold on. File, export. Let me see what settings I did. Oh, that's why. 0.1. Alright, let's see what happens when we enter it again. Because right now, this scale 0.1. Yeah, this is what it should look like. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna put it over here. Yeah, this is gonna be cooking. And now what I can do is actually I can like separate these things right here, and this will be like whatever. Like this will be the path, and it will like go level with the terrain. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be peak.
Seeing 8K tries hurts my soul. You're trying to trigger me, bro. You're trying to trigger me. Alright, export FPX. I gotta just rotate this. This is great, but I'm deleting it. Import. Anchored. Yo, holy, where is this? Okay. Oh, I know. I gotta set the... Ah! Yeah. You doing Roblox? Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to align it with Blender. So it's, I know exactly where it is. Yo, wait, what? When importing stuff from Blender, break some scripts. No, it won't. What am I doing? Oh, I think this is it right here. Alright, I have one more idea. Hey, you're chill, Chinese rice, you're chill. What are you doing? I'm about to separate all these so I can make a pathway in Roblox. Yeah, you'll see. Definitely gonna miss some, which is gonna be a little annoying, but it should be fine. But why don't we go into the Z-axis? Because I won't be able to see specific ones. Actually, that might actually work. Now that I think of it, that actually might work. But also, it might not work. I'm already halfway through this, so I'm gonna just finish it up. Ooh. Just realized. Yeah, what I just do? Yeah, I'm actually gonna do exactly what you said. Yo, there's no way I'm gonna do this. Am I actually gonna be this bad? There's definitely a faster way to do this. But I don't know it.
Yo, Chinese rice. If you got some work to do, you should go work on it. It's you know, it might be demotivating to like it's like, yo, I haven't like done this entire day anything. But as long as but you can, like, you know, make it right now, and then like you can do what you want to do right now if you want to be productive. Doesn't matter if you're like actually, I don't know what I'm saying. I was okay. I low-key think I read that wrong, and now I'm just responding to like something else. That'd be motivational top. Hey, for real, bro. For real. Yo, Cosmic, close your eyes. I don't want you to see this, bro. Oh my gosh, this is so cooked. I don't care if anyone else sees this, but you, as a 3D artist, are gonna just cry seeing what I'm doing right now. Bro, wait. Is this faster or is this faster? Just like selecting all these. Boom. I don't know which one's faster. How long do you think it would take to learn scripting well enough to work on your first game? I would say depends on if you're doing like 2 hours a day, which is pretty like intense for most people. I would say 2 months, and you would have to be pretty humble with your game or whatever, like your game idea. Dude, this is actually taking me so long. Not your first day. If you're new to coding, nah, not on your first day. You could not start building a game, I don't think. Because, like, on your first day, bro, you're learning what a function is. And you have no idea what parameters do. Yeah, I think, like, even a super simple game, I think you're going to have to do, like, 1 month of, like, pretty intense. Oh. Dude, this is actually so scuffed. I know I'm doing this not like, I could be doing this 1,000 times faster if I knew the right method to do this, but I don't. So I'm just slicing this piece by piece. What can you do?
game are you making right now? I'm making a hidden noob. I didn't tell you anything. I'm making a game where here I'll just show you in a second. After I complete whatever I'm doing here. Yo, we're not even halfway. I thought we'd like be close to halfway. Dude, you're actually joshing. I'm like 30% of the way there. Okay. Bro. Dude, this is not even the method, bro. I just realized this is not even gonna work out. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna cry. I'm so confused on what's going on. Yeah, it's a bit, I'm trying to split these, like, vertically. Each block. Yeah. Why vertically? It's what's it called? It'll make sense when it's in Roblox. It'll make sense. It has to do with the texturing. Alright, hold on. How do I do this? How do I split this vertically? Should we just screw it and do it later? Because I have no idea how to do this. Alright, 1 second. Dude, I have no idea how I'm gonna do this. Alright, BRB, 1 second.
Hey buddy, what's up? What's up, buddy boy?
Wait, did Cobalt say stuff? Wait, yeah. What? That's so funny. Alright, 1 second. Yo, hello?
So, dude.
What's up? Sorry. Nothing's funny.
What?
Look, ready? I've got some cool
Yeah,
stuff.
what's up?
We're gonna have pretty sick map stuff coming in pretty soon.
Is that so? I'm glad to hear this.
Yeah, check out this. Look, ready? Do you see this?
Yep. Yes.
Right here.
Yeah, the windmill is really nice, and
Oh wait, hold on.
yeah, the fences are also really nice. That's a really good addition. Good job with that.
Wait. No, it's this thing. I forgot to anchor it. Wait, I did anchor it. Wait, what? Where is this thing? No, it's not anchored. Okay.
Once again, bro.
Yeah, no, the it kind of looks empty, and that's because like I'm doing a big revamp. But like, look at that
Yeah.
like terrain. Look at this terrain right here.
That looks really good, bro. Good job with that.
Yeah, it's gonna look pretty epic. It's gonna really elevate that.
Yeah, you're adding in depth to the map, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. That's like the only thing I was gonna say about the map is that oh yeah, also rebirths work, so you can buy that gate. But yeah, good job with that. You're low key cooking. I'm thinking from my side, I probably need the weekend, and then we can probably release beta.
Beds.
Because yeah, I'm finishing up with UI right now, and then I have a couple things to patch with noobs, and then whatever, you know, like probably one more feature that we can do, and then we can push it out.
Yeah. And then yeah, what we got? Like yeah. I've got so much polishing to do. Like I low-key thought I was like done with the map or close to done, but no. Now that I'm like getting more in the weeds, like I'm just like I don't know. I'm just having so many more creative ideas to like really like polish up the map and stuff like that.
Oh, real? Yeah, bro, keep going. It's low-key turning out W as fuck.
Yeah, let's get it. But yeah, that was the main thing. It's like I would say
Perfect.
I'm actually feeling a bit tired. Hopefully, it's just like I push through. I think I will. But like hopefully next like 4 hours you'll
4 hours, bro. Aren't you supposed to go to sleep now?
Yeah, I'm trying to skip. I'm trying to pull an all-dayer. So
Dude,
anyway.
I don't know if you should do that.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it till like 6 a.m. and then just like die till like 10 p.m. tomorrow. That's like what I'm trying to do.
Sounds like a horrible idea, but alright.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
You're gonna fucking have a brain aneurysm and die. That's what's gonna happen.
No. It's literally just like what, staying up for 24 hours. It's light work. People do it all the time.
Yeah, sure, bro.
All right, that's it. I'm logging back in.
Alright, bro. Whatever you say, man. I'm still doing UI right now, so.
That sounds good. All right. I hate that guy, bro. I hate that guy. Yo, what's going? I haven't watched the stream since like 2 to 3 hours, but I've been AFK in the stream. Yo, appreciate the lurk. Much appreciated. All right. I gotta figure this stuff out. I gotta text. Oh no.
Yo, Freaky Diddler. Welcome back to the stream, baby. Welcome back. Oh, man, bro. I'm a little bit tired. Okay. I think what I gotta do, maybe I have to do it like to split this thing up. Maybe I don't split it up. Oh man. Maybe I don't split it up. Set point 5 hours is crazy. Yeah, if you think that's crazy, just wait another 7 hours and come back and you're like, dang, he's still alive. We'll see if I can do that, bro. I don't know. I'm actually like, I'm a little tired right now. I'm a little tired. Haven't slept till like, actually no. Last time I slept was like, I woke up at 8:30 p.m. And what? It's like 1:25, so it's not even that bad. I still gotta figure out how to do this, bro. I don't know how to do this. Da 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 ba da ba da da. Switch is officially a 7+ hour streamer plus unk. Yo, I'm an uncle to no one. So who you calling unk? Mods, yo, Cosmic, ban him. That sounded better in my head. It actually, that was so dry. That was so dry. Okay, unk, all right. I learned how to animate in Unity. W, yo. Getting a little Unity developer up in here. Mod, remove his kidneys. Find his IP. Yo, mods, get his IP. All right. We'll send a hit sometime this year. At a random time. Probably forget about what he said. And just one day, just boom. Alright, yo, I'm low-key cringing myself out a little bit. I gotta stop. Alright. Yo, you know what's like pretty bad? I was supposed to do something by 2 o'clock and it's 1:20 and I'm not doing it. Like, I'm not gonna be able to do it. Yo, I'm actually cooked, bro. You know what? Maybe I'll get some time thinking about this. Like, thinking about this prom. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I mean, I could spend literally 20 minutes splitting it up manually. Or I could, like, spend, 15 minutes thinking about it. And then do it in, like, 2 minutes. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. But I also gotta, like... Yeah, I'm cooked, bro. I'm cooked. Ah, man, I'm cooked. Yeah, either one, I have to end stream for like, and I'll just like go live again in like an hour. Or two, I just like take a 30-minute break and leave stream like AFK. I think I'm gonna end stream. I have to. And just come back in an hour. Get a shower. Also do some stuff or whatever. And hopefully in that time, I'll figure out how to do this thing. But yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. Rest is important. Google? I don't know. This is a pretty niche problem. Giggle, it's not gonna really help. And low-key, like AI, I don't even know how to put in a prompt. What I'm trying to do here. Have no fear because Freaky Diddler is here. Alright, yo, Cosmic, you can put him in timeout for 5 minutes for that. That was a little too much, okay? Oh my gosh, bro. What's the problem? Maybe I can help you? Yeah, no, it's, I don't know. What if I just said depression? That message does not appear in my chat? Oh. RIP. Maybe you gotta get a better mod. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna end stream. I'll be back in like an hour or so. I'm gonna go... I gotta do the dishes. That's what I have to do. I gotta do the dishes. I'll take a shower. I'll maybe like call my brother or something as like my break or whatever. And then I'll get back at it. Alright, but next stream, as in the stream that's going to be like an hour 30 minutes. I'm going to say an hour 30 minutes just to say like, if I'm early, I'm early. But yeah, an hour 30 minutes, so 90 minutes. We're going to go all the way to like, we're going to go live all the way to like 5 a.m. tomorrow. That's the goal. There's no way I get that, but that's the goal. Nah, wait, no. I'm already having a loser mindset about that. Hold on, no. Yo, it's gonna be challenging. But I'm a winner. Yeah. I can do this. Okay, bro, I gotta stop before I like, alright. Alright. I'll see y'all in a bit, okay? Yeah, I'll be ending stream. I don't know what else to say. I feel like it's pretty abrupt, but oh well. I'll be back soon. 90 minutes. Get a timer going. If not, I don't know. Alright. Peace.